And we're live, and my internet shit. There we go. Happy Friday, everyone. It's birthday. Today's my birthday, by the way. I don't know if you've seen by the title. I don't even know who knows if I'm live right now. Anyways, yeah, I figured I'd go live. Have a couple drinks. Shoot the shit. You know. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Or Saturday, wherever you're from. Day was pretty good. Went and got some beer, worked. Drinking a beer by Fiden's Brewing Company called Firecracker Double IPA. It's got citrus, strata, and 0.5%, canned on April 27th, 2023. So here's what she looks like. Oh, a lot of white grape, some berries. There's a little earthiness in there. It's good. It's delicious. But pricey. I saw something the other day. It was beer related. Sorry. Brain fart. This is good. First beer of the day. Ooh. First beer of the night, I get. Well, yeah, first beer of the day. There was something I was looking at. Slow pour. Best Pilsners. I don't need to share audio, but whatever. Best Pilsners. It's available in most stores right now. Oscar Blues. I don't think I've seen that one. Drake's. Czech, German, American, Italian Pilsners. Oh my. Drake's Brewing Company. Where are they at? Of New York? Somewhere? Version of the style in Czech Republic and worldwide. German Pilsners, often called Pils, tend to be a bit drier and crispier, adapted to suit Germans' water. Pils also feature German hops, giving these beers a bit more of a bitter edge. American Pilsners. Let's see. Drake. I think I've heard of Drake's, but I don't think I've ever had them. Gang. Hop Culture's picked for the 12 best Pilsners available in most stores right now. So, they're going off the other one. I don't know what Grace is doing there. She's making all kinds of damn noise. Gang. They're pretty good. Bell's Lager of the Lakes. I think I've seen that. Czech style Pilsner. I like a Czech style Pilsner. Italian Pilsner is not bad. Drake's Flyaway Pils. German Pilsner. Cheers to you, Angie. Thank you. Levi, cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm drinking a Flying Dog Cream Team. Cookies and cream. Oh, nice. 10%. I haven't had Flying Dog in a minute. I'm drinking a Fiden's. You can't really. Can I blow myself up? Yeah, I can do whatever I want. It's my stream, right? Drinking this. from Fiden's Brewing Company out of New York. Firecracker, 8.5%. Citrus Strata Nelson Raquel. It's milky. It's not quite a potato beer, but it's getting there. Oh, Alex the Beer Master. Yeah, I'll send you the link. You only have one beer left? Keith, what's up, dude? Cheers. Hold on, let me see, Alex. Oops. Can I? I'll send it to you through Facebook, Alex. Let me find my messages. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Where's Alex? There you are. Alright, Alex, I sent it to you in Facebook. Oh, cheers, Helen. Aloha. Welcome in. Cheers to you. There you go. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm 36. My dad's birthday was Wednesday. Mine's today. Yours is tomorrow. Happy early birthday. I know something if you fucking in, damn it. Cracker from can I do this or this? Cheers, Alex. How are you, sir?
Doing excellent. Let's drink one beer with you, and that'll be that.
Heck yeah.
What's up there, legendary Rick Jopless? Appreciate you. What's up there, legendary Angie?
Levi's in the chat. Yep. Welcome in. Keith is in there. Friday is a good day for a birthday. What you got there, Alex?
I wish I had other beer. But I'll make it up because it's your birthday month. So I'll drink another special beer for you, maybe in the next couple of days for your birthday.
Oh, Alex, guess what I got today? A Finback. Oh, you got a Stella Artois.
Did you say Finback? What'd you get?
Let me see. I forgot what it was.
Hey, tell you got a lot of beers in those fridges, so you might.
I do. I got some Modest Man too, and
I'm telling you, man, you are the king of beer, like me, but worse.
I try. I got. Let me see. I blow myself up. Oh, I can do it. Let's try this.
There you go. You got it.
That's what I got.
Double India.
Double IPA Oscillation.
That says India Pale Ale though, unless I'm reading that wrong.
Yeah, it's a double India Pale Ale.
Yeah, I love Finback. I've drank one clad, and then I drink one with an actual Finback when it's just Finback. It's delicious. Love it.
Speaking of Finback, there he is. What up, dude?
Sammy, what's up, bud?
How are you, Alex?
Oh, shit. What up, dude? Cheers.
All right. Happy birthday,
How are
mate.
you? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, happy American birthday. I've already wished you an Australian one yesterday.
From what's it called? Blue Nose Beer Reviews. Welcome, my brother.
Yeah, nice to see you, mate. Long time.
I've had you on my channel a while ago. I'd like to have you on again sometime.
Yeah. I'll now I'm back on the YouTubes. it'll be good to get back on.
Speaking of that, I don't want to get too personal, but can you try to get your other channel back? Because you had a lot of videos.
It's gone. It's completely gone. I tried back in November last year when it properly went. It basically got reported so many times.
They basically deleted it like a goofball.
Yeah. Oh well.
You'll be back. You'll be back into your regular subs again eventually. It's going to take some time.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you gentlemen drinking down there?
Westy from Bracket.
Bracket.
But by the way, Harry, do you still have your Instagram? I think we're friends on Instagram, right?
Yeah,
nice.
Still got the Instagram,
man.
mate. That's
And then you got
still the same.
You got Verdant IPA.
We're still friends though, right? On there, I think.
Yeah, we're still friends, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Verdant and Garage. So Garage out of Spain.
Nice.
And yeah, it's a new one of those IPA with Citra, Nectaron, and Rowaka.
Nice, dude. That's what I got in this one. Citra, Strata, Nelson, and this is a cow.
All right, let's pour that up there, legendary Josh, and see what it looks like. I bet you.
I already got it. Already have it poured up.
Oh, that's perfect. That looks delicious.
Yeah. It's good.
You know, Harry, I've noticed you're in a different spot. You don't have your famous stairs behind you.
Okay.
Oh, on the other side. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I'm just on the sofa because what I've done since is like I used to have a table there, and that's where I was before. But now I've got like a drinks cabinet and stuff. doing it properly.
Nice.
Proper drinks cabinet and like hostess and everything set up like the 1960s.
And then under that staircase with the door is where you have your brewing stuff.
Yeah, that's where I got my fridge, my little fridge in there.
Nice.
And then going for like later on. Well, I'm trying to sort some stuff out on Sunday, but I'm building like a brew shed sort of thing.
Nice. That's gonna be something new. Cool. You're gonna be doing beer reviews in that shed or no?
Yeah, I'll be doing beer reviews. I'll hopefully be doing some brewing as well. I put up a couple of videos on like building the shed.
Nice.
Well, doing the interior of the shed because most of the shed's done already. So, but yeah, Adam's saying this is the sofa and that's my wall of plants.
Yeah, I've never seen that side of your house. That's why I was confused.
There you go. That's just plants.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Jamie C. Lex in the house. Adam, I sent you the link too. Jagman, I sent you the link. I don't know if you saw it. What up, Sean? Cheers, dude. Yes, first beer of the day.
Sean's on bounties, isn't he?
Yeah. Sean's awesome. Jagman.
Yes, Josh, happy birthday, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Nice to see you, Jackman. It's been a while.
What's up,
it's been a while, Harry. You're looking good. You're looking
What's
good.
up, Jack, man? Appreciate you.
Alex, I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're good, Alex.
Good.
Sammy, looking as devilish as ever, my friend. I've got to go and grab a beer.
I haven't seen you for at least 2 minutes.
You guys.
That's how long it takes, 2 minutes.
Unless you're Craig, it's only 1 minute.
Josh, there's a cost of living crisis, so unfortunately, I'm the stripper for your birthday, brother.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm out of here.
We're going to end this, and we're going to go off there.
Nah, we got to get Parzival on. Come on.
I hope he comes in. I hope he came in last time. Where's he at? It's still too early for him over there.
He's not fucking properly lit yet, is he? He was mashed when he came in last time.
It's too late for him over there because he'd be on similar time to Harry and Jagman.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, do you still have that beer that I want to review with you?
The Firestone one, the 2015 or something, whatever, 16. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
It's still in the closet. Hopefully it's still good. It's probably a drain for it.
Let me make this clear. All those beers I'm going to review with you in your closet, I guarantee you they're going to be delicious. Mark my words.
I hope so. I hope we don't get sick, Alex.
We're not going to get sick. We'll be fine.
Alex, did you end up joining Roger J yesterday?
No, the legendary Roger wasn't hanging out with other people. He was just hanging out with the legendary Todd and stuff like that.
because I seen in the chat. I was at work and I popped in quickly and seen you're in the chat. I thought, Alex might jump on.
I was going to jump on, but Legendary Rajay said not tonight.
Yeah, nah.
He's a cool dude, you know, Rajay. I like him. He's a very you could talk.
You've hung out with him in real life, haven't you? Had a couple of beers with him.
He's cool beans, just like he is on the internet. But
you guys went to Dr. Brulittle, right? Is that where you guys hung out?
Yeah, he was the same as on the internet, but a lot better, in my opinion.
Cool.
Simo, I'm 116 years old. That's how old I am.
I'll tell you the truth, Harry. I hope to meet you one day in real life.
Yeah, I'm sure it happened, apart from me being banned from the States on one of my passports.
And?
I've been to a few places which your former president didn't approve of.
So you're not banned from New Jersey, though, right?
Well, we'll find out.
Let's just say he's from Dublin.
I can use my Dublin passport. Yeah, I can come in on that one.
So you should be okay to come to my state, then. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
If you want to join us,
but you know what? But you know what? He's not president anymore. I don't think you're banned anymore.
Yeah, I don't know how things have, whether they still hold up or anything. Super glue. Yeah. What is that, Jackman?
You'll have to play Columbo on that, Mr.
How is that, Daya?
Yeah, so it's like a dialed down version of glue. I think it's only 4%.
Session glue.
Yeah, session glue.
It's just PVA. It's just pretty
yeah. So it should be. I've had it before. It's good. It's good, man.
How much putty you got
left? 10 cans. Honestly, I wish I could send somebody out to you guys because I ain't never getting through 10 cans. It's literally because my mate, he buggered up his order and he ordered about 52 cans of putty when they first come out. And he's been slowly trying to get through like a can every Friday and Saturday. And I see him the other week and he said, man, I've still got shitloads of putty left. He said, look, you don't have to give me no money. He said to me and my mate, do you want 4 cans each? My mate said, oh, no. And I said, look, I'll have 8 cans. So I'm going to go and pick them up tomorrow. So that'll be 10 cans because I've still got 2 cans left.
Hey, Harry, I'm just curious, bud. Are you going to try to get the other logo back with the balloon? I think it looked like a balloon to me anyway, like an air balloon. Kind of says Harry's beard.
No, I'm just going to rock with my current one because no one can copy it. It's just
but no one copied your stuff before. They just for some reason it was a goof.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what I got it done on before. I probably got it on because I've got a new laptop as well, so nothing is kind of saved.
Oh, okay. So you got new stuff. I understand.
Yeah. I mean, it's new. I've had it for about a year and a half, but
it's newer.
Yeah. There's nothing saved on it. I was going to say, Jackman, is it which putty is it? I must have asked yesterday. Last week.
It's just the normal one. Was it 8%?
Just the session one.
Yeah, it's the double. It's not the triple.
Yeah. That will be a serious problem because
it's the non-alcoholic one.
Yeah,
hey, legendary Joe.
Low ABV, 8% one.
Joe's probably working.
Joe's just having a couple of cheeky ones at Troon.
Jump on the panel, Joe.
That was so funny you tagged me.
Alex is looking proper relaxed there, mate. You're looking like a fine young gentleman of the.
He's always relaxed. He's chillaxing up there.
Nice.
Wow, this beer's going down quick for the first beer, 8.5%.
Well,
it's your birthday every day.
Josh, you know how those juicy New England IPAs are, or whatever it is. It's still delicious, man.
Double IPA.
Yeah.
Your first beer is 0.5 more than the putty.
That's true. Yeah.
I should get the putties out and stroke them for you.
Yeah. You should.
Keep it up there, Mr. Sammy.
I'd have to go take care of something. Drinking from beers, but saving the side project for later. And that IG tag was definitely hilarious. It's funny because there's like a
Joey, come on in the panel, Joey.
A glass company that I follow. They make like beer glasses and stuff or whatever, and they were at Troon today. And I was like, oh shit.
Have you seen glass to mouth at all?
I think I follow that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's it's cheap for you guys to kind of buy glasses. I've got a couple of glasses from them.
Get your putties out for the lads.
Putties out.
Oh. And the other 8, they're free. He said, look, it was he totally fucked up his order.
Free.
Yeah, 2 of them are getting sent to Australia, brother.
And even the ones I bought, he said, look, just £6.66, which he paid for them, but I've got 8 free ones coming.
What is that beer, Jag man? What is that beer?
Putty, Verdant Putty.
It's a session double IPA.
Can I get that in this country? I don't think I can. I don't know if I can.
I don't know if they get sent out there, do they, Aaron?
I don't reckon they get it. They don't get any real English craft beer in America.
I think that's only
except Brewdog, but
Australia.
Yeah, but that's only because they've got like a facility there.
They're exported to Denmark and Norway, and that's it.
Oh, okay. They're not around here then.
I can see that from the back of my Verdant can, which will be.
I mean, I've not paid anything for the 8 I'm picking up tomorrow. I'm going to look into shipping them because I'm not going to get through 10 putty. It's took me 6 months to get through 2, and I've still got 2 left of the fucking original 4 that I was given. So it's mad.
You could get through them. You just got to believe.
Legendary Josh, Legendary Caitlin. I think it looks like she's saying happy birthday to you. I believe on the Marco Polo. It's just Legendary Caitlin.
Oh, did she?
I think that's what it says. That's her name. As far as
Alex, have you had any root and branch?
Bourbon Branch?
Nah, root and branch.
I've heard of that brewery. It sounds delicious, but I never had it yet.
Yeah.
I gotta hunt that.
I'm gonna have a few of their beers next weekend.
I'm really
they're
happy.
From I think they're from Long Island or somewhere.
Oh yeah, Long Island's like maybe 3 or 4 hours away from me.
I knew they were sort of up in your area somewhere.
Long Island iced tea.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
If I can get it, I'll let you
brother,
know. If I get Root and Branch, I'll message you or whatever. I think.
Cheers, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm going to a tap takeover. I'll have them on tap, but I'll also grab a couple of cans. So
nice.
If you can get a can the same as me, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, but I won't know until I see the cans.
Yeah.
Root and Branch. It's not that.
I'm gonna do this because it's my birthday, and I don't really care.
We've had some Root and Branch in the UK, Sam. Like fucking.
If I remember, you also got Hot Butcher too.
Yeah, we got loads of Hot Butcher at the moment.
Yeah. See, we got heaps of them, or not heaps. We got a fair few like a couple of years ago, but we haven't seen them since.
Harry,
there was some Finback over here the other day.
Cheers.
Yeah, funny you say that, Jack. Man, I've got some collabs in my fridge ready to go.
Nice, nice.
And someone else has some Finback in his fridge.
Yep.
I had some, but I don't have it anymore. But I did have it. I admit it.
You drank it all, Alex?
That was
Dang
weak. That was a couple months ago.
I've got a load of Fidens in my fridge at the moment.
What's up, dude?
Still got the Fidens.
Are you on the Fidens, Harry? Yeah, I'm yet to have them.
It's okay. I think it's just like I don't know. I think it's okay. It's kind of like really savoury, savoury. So it's not too dissimilar to Track.
Yeah, it's almost like it.
Yeah, I was going to say that. You think the same thing with Track, so
yeah. It's that, or maybe even like it's not too far from Treehouse at the same time, which I personally don't believe are that insane. I prefer like it's a fucking one that comes. Who's the one that does metal?
Trillium.
Yeah,
I had a heap of their shit recently.
Yeah, I like Trillium. I'm not the biggest fan of Treehouse or like other half for me used to be like the fucking banging.
Other half's good beer. I had no issues.
I feel like other half though are like overrated. Like they do have some ripping stuff, but
since they expanded to the point where they've got like 3 breweries or something now.
Yeah, but it still tastes good to me, Legendary Harry.
Yeah, to be honest, I think like since it became so in the UK, like I back maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I was still importing stuff and it was super fresh. I was bringing it in within like 6 weeks or so of it being out. But when it gets shipped over to the UK now, it's like 3 months old every single time.
Well, that's not what you want.
It's just exactly. It's not going to be with that sort of product. It's not going to be exactly how you want to be tasting the beer. So I don't really want to ever shell out the money that you have to buy.
If it's a week old or if it's a month old, maybe, but it all depends on where they keep it in the fridge too.
Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. So I think in general, like from doing swaps and razzles and stuff like that tends to be the way that I win that sort of stuff. So that's how I got most of my Fidens last time. I won a razzle and I got like 6 cans of. Well, I got 1 Treehouse, which is pretty nice. I think it was Pepper Pink. And then I got loads of Fidens and it was pretty decent. But yeah, and then I also bought Fidens on top, and Fidens cans were like £9 a can, which is dollars.
Yeah, I think this was like 8. I think this was like 8 or 9, but because I got a mixed 4-pack.
If they were to come here, I'd be paying like $20 a can.
Try to get that beer. Now it's a clad with other half, but it is a good beer. It's a good beer.
Okay.
Hot Butcher and
they're good.
I want to see that reviewed on your channel, maybe.
Something triangles, right?
But it's triangles versus
squares versus triangles or something.
Thank you, Legendary. Josh, I think because that is true. So if you can get that Legendary Harry, I would like to see that reviewed on your channel.
I think at the moment, the Hot Butcher for the World that we've got coming in next time, at the moment we've got Kilbasa King, and then the next lot we've got coming is Extra Green Relish, which is a New England triple IPA.
I've heard of that, but I never had those beers yet. I've only had that one.
Cosmic Glow, which is New England double IPA, and Only Interested in Strata, which is New England double IPA. They're like £7, $7.75.
Oh, either way, I'm looking forward to seeing Hot Butcher in your channel, Harry.
Yeah.
If you could find that beer as well, I would love for you to try that beer. That is good. Like I said, it's a clad with other half. Although they might not be making that until next year. So I'll just let you know. If you can't find it in your country now, they may not make it until next year. So
just to cheer you up, Sam, as well, the can prices in the UK have steadily been sneaking up as well, brother.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
They definitely have.
That's not cheering up because it's going up. It's supposed to go down.
Yeah.
So it's going down, people.
I'm cheering Sam, because he's not the only one, but yeah.
We're not going to get too political here, but let's see what happens in 2024, and we'll see if things change a little bit. Because this always happens. Again, I wasn't.
We're here to talk about religion and politics, Alex.
We're not getting into it. But I'm just saying, we'll see what happens in 2024.
By the way, how are you, Keith?
Yeah, Keith, what are you drinking?
Good to see you, mate.
The dogfish, right?
I always look like I'm in like hell or something.
Legendary Josh, I was just telling you how I felt. That's all. I'm not kidding.
Oh, you're fine, Alex. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. I'm just joshing around with you.
I know, because you're my buddy. I know.
I'm just joshing. What are you drinking down there, Keith? Dogfish, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like if you get it fresh, it's okay. But
what's up?
Do they have a date on it, or are they probably like a code or something?
Oh yeah, a Best Buy.
That's a big ass can. That is a big ass can. That's
90-minute, 19.2. Yeah, Best Buy October, but it's already.
You've got the mood lighting to fit the can artwork, bro.
Yeah,
like sleep light.
Yeah, hey Google, make Lola's room daylight. I named the room after my dog's name.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh yeah, it didn't understand.
Hey Keith, do you do beer reviews? I don't know if I'm subscribed.
Oh no. Yeah, I just follow you guys. I just.
Do you have a channel though?
Don't forget,
Keith's World. Like
Keith's World.
Yeah, just music stuff.
Do you have videos, or you don't have any videos?
Yeah, videos. But
where's Jordy at?
Keith's World's like
Jordy was proper fucked earlier on. He couldn't even speak. He was that fucked, and this was early.
Was he live?
Oh, did he do it live?
I think he went live after, and he was still fucked.
What?
Oh, there's Kent.
The main aim for this weekend is for Parzival to get that head shave.
Oh my god! I hope he comes and hangs out this weekend.
Especially for Josh's birthday.
I know, it'd be great. It'd be the best birthday present ever.
Girl getting
Fuck, that was funny last weekend.
Yeah.
You came back and he was on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like his background. He looks like he's just in this like old world little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bloody oath.
Yeah.
He didn't even comment in the chat. He just like popped in.
Yeah, he just come in. And he kept saying the fucking same thing.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's almost like his English is like so bad. It's like that's the one sentence he's learned to say.
He was so fucked, like you remember, just get me a taxi. He kept saying, I shave my head if birds get
Who is this?
No, you've got to say, I shaved my head clean. He kept saying clean.
clean.
I mean, it was already a buzz cut.
Yeah,
Once you see him, Harry, you're not seen him before, Harry.
No.
What?
You're never. He says the same thing over and over.
He has, like, he's been in your chat over the years, hasn't he, Harry?
Must have
Who?
been.
Sorry.
Parzival.
Don't think so.
I thought he was. I thought he was like always in your chat as well.
And he keeps saying, if you get a tail
He's
up on
definitely
camera,
been in
you smoke.
Craig's chat over the years.
Yeah, that's his thing. He said if a woman comes up on panel,
obviously he's been in heaps of chats, but when Josh actually got him up on the panel,
He did, yeah.
I'm like, that's fucking legendary.
it was so good. He was just hanging out the whole time too, and
Drinking it. What was he drinking? Like Erdinger or something? It was like
he was drinking Paulaner, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
What a
Paulaner.
fucking king. That's the best beer around. I mean, as I drink that all the time.
October.
He'd had about 12 and still came across sober.
Happy days.
And he just kept saying the same thing. You get that lady on camera now. Shave it clean.
What's up, Misery Helen?
And then,
We're on the panel.
the thing that was funny is then we elaborated on it. Keith said, "Oh, what about an e-cigarette?" And someone goes, "Yeah, what about vaping?"
I'm more concerned with the hair going on his carpet, or
Yeah.
Not even have
He's got fuck all hair as it is. He's going to have to start moving to other parts of his body.
Yeah. If he starts shaving his bollocks, that's when you got to start worrying.
Well, that's what Craig's worried about. That's why I didn't want to get him off.
Yeah. I shave it clean.
I'd say Polana is the affordable.
But he's like, he's holding up the bottle of shaving foam and the shaver, and then he's like pulling little faces and that. It's
I prefer the old Tegernsey Hell to Pauline.
I love Tegs is good.
That's good though. Still good.
I think my personal favourite is the Iyengar. But the thing about Polana is I can get a case of it. I can get 12 bottles for £18 from Majestic. Which is real good value. If I was trying and get that, with like Iyengar, which is impossible to find in the first place in the UK, you're talking $3.50 a bottle if you do find it.
That's Paulina. That's what's on tap in Beer Gorilla.
Yeah,
and it goes down well.
Yeah, it's always good price. I think we've got it in Drink Valley as well. I think it's $4.20 a pint or something like that. So which is good for down south. Where everything is expensive and you'll just die one day and hopefully pay it all back to the States so the Tories get it all. Fucking Tories.
That looks delicious.
What is
it does.
Hello.
Yeah.
I want that in a beer.
Hold on, what is that?
Yeah.
Ice cream sandwich?
Cake?
Yeah, it looks like a cream donut or something.
What's that noise? What's that message from Drunk? He said wankers.
That's the Hangout.
How old are you then, Josh?
36.
Fucking the old bugger, you.
He's only 1 year younger than me. So let's say Josh there. I'm 37.
Are you really, Alex? I thought they were like 33.
I was a couple of years ago, just like you were. Unfortunately, not.
That's true. I was 25 the other day.
Yeah, man. You're all young pups. I'm the old statesman of.
We are young pups.
Come on, the old statesman of YouTube.
I
I
agree.
was going to say, Jack, man, I forgot to message you the other day. I had the message saved in my Instagram before I sent you the link.
Yeah.
It's my birthday in July. I'm going to be the ripe old age of 30.
Oh, mate.
And
Damn,
if you want to come on down, I'll message you again. It's in it's in July. So if you want to come and do Bristol,
send the message away, man. I'll check my diary, but I'm sure I'll be free, and it'll be good to meet up. And
Josh, I'm with
good
you
bunch
too.
of us as
Good.
well.
Be careful. You go on that trip.
What's that?
Aren't you? You're gonna go with them, right, Josh?
yeah, Josh is going to come out to the UK, man. We're going to show him the ropes.
I gotta renew my passport. It's been expired for like 10 years or more.
I've had a similar issue recently. I let my passport lapse during COVID, during lockdown and stuff, and they said I finally kind of got around to sending it off. And I'm going on holiday next month to Poland, and they said, "Oh, it's going to take 10 weeks." I'm like, I've got 6 weeks until my holiday is.
Yeah.
And I was shitting myself. I was thinking, "Oh, what the fuck am I going to do? I'm going to have to use some, go down on the day and try and get the passport sorted." And they said, this morning, the past week, it's got really quickly processed. And this morning they said, yeah, it's out for shipping immediately. So why are you saying it's taking 10 weeks?
Yeah.
It's taking about 3.
Yeah.
So don't fucking get me on edge just like that. And,
Yeah.
So it's coming next week. But, it kind of it's just mad, though. If you think about it, in the UK at the moment, Rob said this earlier, for your heating bill, it's more for most people than what it's for a holiday.
Yeah.
For a holiday in Europe, it costs you maybe a couple of £100, and at the moment we're paying that for a heating bill for a month in the UK. It's ridiculous.
Is that electric heating or?
Yeah, it's been.
I've got gas, but it's actually weirdly I run an electric heater because it's cheaper. And that was just a stupid way of the UK at the moment.
What do you mean?
But it just works out a little bit cheaper for electric. So then I use the electric heater and have that running whenever I need it.
Yeah, I guess you need a passport in Europe, right? Because, I mean, if you just go to any...
We've got a few borders.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can drive like 2,000 miles. And
Yeah.
But I've gone to like Mexico and Bahamas. That's about it. Yeah. I'd like to go more places, but
I think my plan is this year obviously we're doing Poland. We're hoping to do Hungary later on in the year and go do Budapest.
I've been way back in the day.
Yeah,
that was fun.
I've only been to London, Paris, Berlin, Prague, Budapest, and Vienna.
As most Americans would say, they've done Europe. You've done it. You've definitely done it. I've been to Berlin. It was awesome.
Berlin.
Berlin. I went there.
Berlin was great.
For a lot of techno.
Prague was great. I like Prague.
Stone, Berlin.
Berlin.
Yeah.
I've never had frog beers. Frog brewing beer.
Frog? Frog?
So I thought
Frog or frog?
Hoppin' Frog.
Hoppin' Frog. I've had a stout from them. I had a stout from them.
Yeah, their graphics are awesome.
I love their stout. I've only drank I only drink that stout. I didn't drink any other beer. So.
Jumping Frog. I think I had one of them at the London Craft Beer Festival. It was 15%.
Yeah, they're
Hoppin' Frog.
Yeah,
stouts.
they're big. They're big, yeah.
Yeah, Hoppin' Frog does a lot of
But their labels are just known for being so outdated.
They're like the brewery. The brewery does a lot of high.
You have to understand they like the Hoppin' Frog label. I mean, they could change it a little bit and put a new.
I like it, yeah, but
it's like Lost Abbey. I miss Lost Abbey so bad. But how their beer labels were, they was just like beers of yesteryear. Just
Yeah, they
wonderful
like
labels.
North Carolina for a little bit, and I think I bought like one beer, and then they were gone.
Like Wicked Weed as well was another one that we used to get back in.
I've heard of Wicked Weed, but I never had their beer. Never had it.
I think they got bought out a few
Yeah,
years back.
they were bought out by AB InBev. It's just like the Magic's gone.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
never had. You're talking about Magic Hat and stuff, but I think Magic Hat didn't they get that back? Or
Yeah,
Magic
Magic
Rock, not Hat, Magic Rock.
They've been bought out, right? I don't even know who owns them. But.
Yeah, but I heard that Magic Rock got their stuff back. I think they went back to being.
Oh, I've been to that brewery in Vermont a couple times. It was a nice brewery tour. But
No, I was talking about Magic Rock.
Magic Rock, yeah. So Magic Rock. So there's two in the UK. So you got Four Pure and Magic Rock.
I think they got. I think that beer is back to being its
they're
own.
back.
Owner,
They're back independent. So Four Pure, they got sold out. I think they sold out maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, or whatnot, to Lion, which is an Australian brand, and then they got sold back maybe about 2 or 3 months ago, and then Magic Rock as well went the same. I haven't had anything new from Magic Rock, but they've started appearing more in supermarkets. So you can only assume. I think when the idea was that when they sold out was that they were going to do a similar thing to other brands like Fuller's, for example, where they sell out, then they get pushed into loads more exposure sort of thing,
right,
to the kind of wider world, and then they kind of people keep buying them. But the problem is with breweries like Magic Rock and Four Pure is that they were craft before. Yeah, they were craft, but there wasn't much recognition beyond that. So there was a small kind of minority of customers who knew them and drank their beers and stuff and loved their beers and bought it to an extent.
I've seen other YouTubers. I think I've seen you do a beer review as well, Harry. But I've also think I've seen Simon do one, and I think I've seen. I can't remember. I think it was. I can't remember now. I got so many freaking YouTubers I'm following from the UK. It's not funny.
It was like it was a big brewery, but it wasn't like to the size of, say, something like Fuller's, who are huge.
It wasn't big like Hot Butcher or something like that, right? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't know what their actual output was, but they're probably around. The scales in the UK are nothing like US in terms of big.
Yeah, but Magic Rock doesn't exist around here yet. I've looked it up. They don't exist. It's only in your country, right?
I think Magic Rock nowadays would probably be about the size of what like Treehouse is now.
If they didn't go back to the regular owner.
So the regular owner, I mean, they sold the brewery initially for £40 million.
Right, but then they bought it back. That's what I'm saying.
I think they bought it back, and a bit of like the contract that they had in place lapsed. So I don't think they bought it back for the same price. I think it was more like 20 or something like that. They made
because it wasn't their brewery anymore because they sold it. They had to buy it a little bit. Yeah. I honestly like their can art though. It's pretty cool can art.
Yeah, they've changed it a little bit. I think I've got one can in the fridge at the moment from them, which is the new design. But I remember like Magic Rock from years ago. I do wonder whether the beer's going to be the same quality. I think they're always going to be tainted with, you sold out, you bastards, sort of thing.
Yeah, but if the owners are back with it now, it should. I know it's going to be a little while before they get used to having it back the way it used to be. But hopefully it will, because look, the owners are back. Let's give them a chance. I know that was a jerk move that they did, but let's give them a chance and see if they go back to where they were. I completely understand the reason why they do it at the time, and that's fair. That's business. They want more money or whatever.
That's how things work. That's, it's business. You want to expand your business. You want to sell it. The fact you've grown a business from being, nothing to selling it for 40 million in like 4 years. Well done. You've made a lot of money there. And then, obviously, you've invested a fair bit of money as well. But then they're coming back into it. They've had a lot more, stuff invested into it. Is the beer going to be that good? Because the beer quality definitely dropped.
Yeah, because they didn't own it for a couple of years. That's why.
It was that, and you wonder whether it's going to go back to being as quality as it was. I highly doubt it, because the beers I've tried have been a bit more kind of like supermarket quality.
Why would they not go back? Because the owners are back. Why would they not go back?
Well, would the brewers stay around? I know for sure they didn't. Most of the brewers.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, so it's not just the owners; it's the brewers too. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so it's been bought out for maybe like 4 or 5 years, and
okay, those brewers are
gone,
gone, long gone.
Yeah. I know a few of them have joined Northern Monk, which is another brewery, which is going the same way in terms of just selling.
I haven't seen Northern Monk in America yet.
Maybe it won't be long. It won't be.
Now, obviously, guys, you'll let me know if they do buy out. You'll let me know, but it still tastes the same. That's the key, though.
I think with Northern Monk, for example, I don't think they'll sell out. I think that they're just kind of growing as they are. I think they've had a small buyout gone in place, which has given them a lot of money.
Okay, so they didn't completely buy out, which is good because you want them to still have the original way.
Okay. Sammy, you must have had a Northern Monk before.
Yeah, I've had heaps too.
Yeah.
Their top shelf stuff's pretty good. Those what's the collabs they do? They got the cool can artwork.
Patrons projects.
Yeah, Patrons Project or whatever it is. A lot of them are pretty good.
Now, Northern Monk even has a peanut butter and jelly beer too. Again, I have a friend in the UK. His name's Kevin. You guys probably know him, Kevin Mitchell. But he sometimes drinks those beers. And one of his friends or family members didn't like the peanut butter and jelly or something like that. But I would like to try it just to see what I like it or not. Sounds like Northern Monk's cool. I mean, I like that can art with it looks like the Assassin's Creed kind of guy.
Yeah. That's the good thing about all these craft beers. If we all like the same, it'd be boring, wouldn't it?
Exactly. But I'm telling you,
what's going on with the way you're sitting? You look like you're ready to run away.
No, I'm not running away.
He's on the run.
I'm waiting for food. That's how it goes.
That's what it is.
Food, brother. You know how it goes when you see me do that.
He's like escaping.
I'll never forget.
You guys are trying to escape to get the food.
In my old pub, when I was at Brew House. So opposite us, Jack, I don't know what I'm going on about. Sam, you'll probably have a fair idea. But opposite us, we had like a Malloy. It was a Yates's pub. Opposite, next door, we had a Weatherspoons, and we were like the one kind of half decent pub. And we had a guy, I could see him walking up. It was a Tuesday afternoon, quite quiet, and he comes walking up the street with a glass with a pint of Carling.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, for fuck's sake, I hope he doesn't fucking walk in here, sort of thing. It's like, and I could see. This is my old pub.
Somebody's calling somebody.
This is my FaceTime. I silenced it.
Look what I got, Alex.
What do you got?
Molest man.
Bumpy's favorite.
Modest Man. Well, you know what? I'll probably be getting that soon. Modest Man. Go ahead.
Fidens.
Okay, Modest Man. Modest Man. The
sun rises in the east.
Okay, what is it? A hazy IPA? Let's see here.
7%.
7%.
Big secret, bro. That's one of your favorites,
I think
isn't it?
that's a New England IPA, I think. That's New England.
I don't know what it was Canada.
I got one of my favorites here, dude. Southern Cross.
Nice.
We don't see that.
So I got a red IPA.
Fucking 7.7.
A fucking ripper.
I haven't had a red for a while. They're fucking awesome.
What is it? Southern Cross and Mosaic? Is that what was in there?
Southern Cross, Mosaic, and Simcoe.
Oh, nice, dude.
Come on in, Harry. What happened when this guy turned up to your pub with this bloody glass?
He walks up to the bar, still with a pint of Darling in hand, and it was the old fucking blocky cans, blocky glasses, and I was like, "Sorry, mate, you're gonna have to put that down." And he goes, oh, "Okay," puts it down on the fucking bar. I was like, "Cool, I'll take that glass. That'll be mine for later." And wrong bar, but that's fine. And he goes, "What's your best seller?" I'm like, 4 Oaks. He's like, "Yeah, can I have a pint, please?" I'm like, "Yeah, no worries." And I said, "No," to my boss. I said, "No, just come over here," sort of thing. And he was sitting over on my table. And I started on the hand pull, and I was just chatting to him. He said, "Yeah, I'm on the run." I'm like, "Yeah." And I was like, And that's the end of that pint being served. I'm like, mate,
hey, Harry,
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. If you're on the run, I can't serve you. It's like, oh, come on, mate, just one more pint. I'm like,
if I was on the run, I'd be drinking a lot better than 4X.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't be fucking telling anybody I was on the run.
And then not long afterwards, I looked on the pub watch group, and they said, "Yeah, we've got this guy in. The police are looking for him. Can you tell us where he is?" And he basically walked from all the pubs in the top end of he'd escaped from like one of the local day sort of prison sort of thing, Cat C or whatever it is.
He's gone on a pub crawl. Good on him.
He's gone on a pub crawl.
His first thought is fucking on. It's gone a pub crawl.
I'd do the same thing. I'm like, I'm going to go out with a bang.
And they were like, yeah, he's gone from that pub to that pub to that pub, and I didn't see it until later on. I was like, yeah, fucking served him. And, half served him, and
he got
half a pint of Rolex.
But yeah, if that was me, I would have been ordering like cocktails and like fucking whiskey shots and stuff.
And champagne. I may not see you in a while. I'll get the champagne.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew immediately if I was to serve them, we're getting so much fucking shit. So I was just like, just not worth it at all. But,
it's funny how you sort of started pouring it and then you're like, Roop?
Yeah. No.
Hey, Harry, do you think I'll ever get Magic Rock in our country eventually? You said we might get Northern Monk in my country, but when I get Magic?
I think as Magic Rock's now become back to being owned by locals again, I think it'll be some time before they kind of grow that brewery to the point of exporting it again. I think they're going to keep it where they're going to be trying to sell and build the market a little bit better in the UK because it doesn't have. There's not so much recognition towards the brand. Some people know it.
What's his name has? Okay.
So as soon as they kind of build that back up again, then they might look towards kind of export again.
You got to believe in magic, Alex.
So what's his name? It will be coming. So Northern Monk will be coming to this country. You're saying?
I'm sure it will be. It's a matter of time because they're massive. They're big in UK. They're not quite as big as say like Brewdog. Pretty much everyone knows about Brewdog.
True that.
And it's shit. But like most folk will, it's going to get to the point where Northern Monk, maybe in a good few years before, Brewdog is essentially like the Guinness of the craft beer world.
Wow.
It's going to be some time before you get someone like a second brand to that.
I want to try Northern Monk. I really would. I mean, obviously it's just beer, but every beer gets a chance.
Well, I don't know how any brewery makes it because, like, my local beers, I'm like, let me go to the grocery store. It's like, oh, this beer's a year old. I'm like, oh god, like, yeah, it's a tough game to be in. Like,
here's a beer brewed by Northern Monk.
Okay, thank you, Josh.
I think this beer might be Northern Monk or it might be Edinburgh brewed. Oh no, this one's brewed in it's Croatian brewed. So this is Mash Gang, non-alcoholic beers.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Non-alc, yeah. So 0.5% low alcohol West Coast IPA.
So you've been reviewing non-alcoholic beers on your channel. I thought.
Yep, I've had 3 this evening.
Nice. Did you review?
Is it a piney boy? That's all I want to know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at the color already.
Looks delicious.
Yeah, Westy all day.
Westy.
Yeah. Looks delicious. There.
So that's what I like about this red IPA. It's got those Westy vibes. It's good.
I'm getting into my West Coast now. Must admit.
Fucking oath. West is best.
West Coast is the best coast.
Come on.
Not in Australia, but yes.
What was that brewery called? Northern something, the Deus Slayer. What's that one they call the Deus?
Oh no.
I need to watch that thing.
So that Deus Slayer is Nothing Bound.
Yeah,
and
that's what
the thing
is.
is.
Yeah.
Like,
we were talking about that last week. Yeah.
We were having a little chat in the group the other day about it as well. Is that Nothing Bound? They're based in Kidderminster, and well, just south of Kidderminster. We call Kidderminster Kiddie Fiddlers because it's Kidderminster. But I tried a few of their beers and I really don't rate them. I think they're okay. But there was a brewery around the time where Daya were becoming big, and it was a brewery called Odyssey. And we thought, it was like, Odyssey, you've got Daya. One of them is going to be massive. We thought both of them were going to be really, really big. And then Daya ended up becoming really big, and Odyssey kind of died a bit of a death. And they're slowly coming back again. But I think the problem with them is that they've had like inconsistent brews. They were really, really good early days, and they got a bit shit, and then they got really good again, a bit shit again. And I think that's possibly the case with Nothing Bound, is that Nothing Bound has been really, really good. So, one or two of the stuff I've had in draft has been really good. Cans are awful that I've had. So it's going to be a bit of a learning curve for them maybe before they actually get to being decent again. Yeah.
Do you have to? You can only get cans there. Do they have them like in bottle shops?
They've got keg and cans. But it's literally, I think they do a little bit of distribution, but there's not that much. I mean, I don't see it down here at all, and I'm not that far. But you'll see it in Birmingham a lot, where I'm from, and you'll see it up there, and they'll have it on keg a lot. But still, it's few and far between in terms of places that you'll see it.
And they only do pale ales. They only do pale ales, or do they do other styles?
Daya does a mix, but they can't really. They're so shit on doing other styles. Like 9 times out of 10, when they say, "Oh, it's a brown ale," it'll be like fucking look like a bitter. And like when they did a bitter, and it looks like a pale ale. They're just like miles off. And it's why I always used to joke with the head brewer Gavin there. I said like, I'll teach you how to do a bitter, because that's all I brew. I brew bitters, golden ales. I'm very traditional the way that we brew. And I'll be like, you just need a bit more crystal malt. This is how you colour it correctly and stuff. But yeah, it's they smash out the pale ales and stuff. I haven't had one for a while because I got to the point where a lot of them tasted very samey. So I went for instead I go for Verdant, because Verdant is, even though they're like 5 hours further down southwest than where I am, I can get delivery from them quicker than what I can from 20 miles up the road in Cheltenham, which is stupid, but it just seems to be the way that it works. And I find also the beer is a bit better from Verdant, a bit more affordable. But no, Jackman, how much do you pay for your Dayas recently?
I think direct. I think Steady Rolling Man's gone up to £4.40 a can, even if you get it like direct.
I remember the days of it costing £3. That was it.
Yeah.
And that wasn't that long ago either.
No.
So
yeah. Soon jumps up, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, in my local, it used to be like the worst £4.50, and now it's gone up to like £5.95, and I'm like,
is that per pint? Is it?
Yeah.
Mine. The tap, it's £6, pretty much minimum.
Yeah.
Most things for a pint.
Do you have to pay shipping, or is just like a tipping a delivery driver? Or
it's shipping. Yeah, shipping. I mean, it tends to be as soon as you go over a certain amount, it becomes free. And that's what
I'm gonna be honest. I always pay to get free shipping.
Yeah, it's always worth.
That's why I've got so many beers. It's just like, cause I'm like,
just get a lot. To get them. At least you don't feel bad for getting it delivered.
I tell you what, Jackman, the best place to buy from is actually weirdly a place near me called In at Home. So they do, if you buy 12 beers or more, 10% off.
Yeah.
And then their free delivery is £25.
Jesus.
It's like fucking daylight robbery.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah. We'll have to remember that place. What's it called? In at Home.
In at Home, yeah. It's in Newbury. and they've got an online store and everything.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's really good.
Yeah.
The beer range is okay. A lot of German stuff.
But if they've got beers in you like, it's fucking winner,
Yeah.
isn't it?
If you're looking for like beers from Arbor tends to be quite expensive on there. So Arbor's like double what I'd pay here, which is only maybe about 10 miles away.
Yeah.
But if you want to get beers from like London, Reading, it's really cheap, and German stuff as well. It's really cheap.
Nice.
Yeah, now that you guys are talking about it, I'm just gonna order some beers because if they do free shipping, I go to the grocery store and I'm let me get a mix of 4-packs. I spend like $60. Beers are just local to me. I might as well get some.
They might have an issue with shipping to US, but yeah, you'll find out.
No, yeah, I mean there's like Chicago.
I really hope the U.S. changes their rules completely because I think you can still order beers now. But
yeah, it's certain companies like Craft Beer Shack and the Beer Temple in Chicago. They used to ship beers. I got them for like a birthday of mine. Like get some Half Acre and.
I've heard of Half Acre, but I never had it.
You can get like craft. They have like Craft Shack and Tavor and stuff.
Yeah. Like Tavor.
I was going to say Tavor sounds like a popular one.
Yeah,
actually, I've had a few Half Acres actually.
Yeah, we got some Half Acre in Stillwater probably about
3
or 4 years ago.
Is Half Acre do the daisy cutter?
Yeah, that's the one I had. Daisy cutter. That's the one I had. Yeah.
See, in Australia, we get fucked over with prices, but we're lucky as far as most breweries have online stores. So I've got access to stuff from all over the country.
Yeah.
So do I, Sam, and I'm not in shackles.
Yeah, I mean, I get it shipped to like a UPS hub or something. Just go pick it up.
Oh yeah.
You have to sign for it. That's
no, I never have to sign. My UPS guy just throws it on the front.
In saying that though, like my last order, I had 8 beers, like glassware and a hooded jumper. It all got smashed.
Oh no, man.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the brewery are real good about it. They're like, we'll send it all out straight away. What I bought had sold out, but they keep spares in case something like that happens.
Yeah, that's good.
They've sent it all out again, and then they've thrown in a few like sneaky spares sort of thing.
There's Alex's zombie master.
Yeah.
Cheesers.
Alex, when are you going beer shopping? Tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow.
Heck yeah, get some Finback.
I'll call you, Josh. I have you on Facebook.
Yeah.
If I remember, because you know me, I get excited. So
get some root and branch, brother. Come on.
Root and branch, I would love that because then I can have that with you.
Oh yeah, Alex is in New Jersey. He can go to Troon.
Alex, if you get the same root and branch that I get, I'll do like a examination video with you.
Oh, young ladies on the camp. Oh dear.
Glue.
Oh yeah, that super glue.
Oh, I love it, mate. You gotta love the day. Steady roll.
Looks like Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, that's a young lady.
Oh, what was that lady?
Stream Cake Man when we did Steady Rolling Man together.
Josh, I'm gonna go listen to my music, my friend. And
all right, Alex. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Well, I had to because it was your birthday and you're my friend anyway. I need to do more of this.
Well, thanks for having me, brother. Alex. Let me know what you pick up tomorrow, or
anytime, buddy. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it might be other half. It might be Finback. It might be all whatever beer. I mean, stouts. I don't know. It's whatever mood I'm in.
Side project.
Modest Man. Get some Modest Man.
If I remember, if I find Modest Man too, I'll let you know too. But yeah, if I remember, Root Branch.
Yeah.
Where are they from?
I'll send you the link, dude, of the beers that I could possibly get, and see if you can try and get them.
Yeah, if you send it to my Facebook or something like that, because I think your friends are on Facebook or Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate if you do that, bud, because I can look for them. So, Josh and everybody, I'll see you guys later. Cheers.
All right, Alex. Thanks for stopping
Cheers,
by.
mate.
Anytime, and have a great birthday, Josh.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon, Alex. Hopefully
And Josh, we need to make plans this
summer,
year
yeah.
to hang out here. Cheers, my brother.
Maybe July. All right. Yep. Cheers, dude.
Maybe July. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes with you.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon. Cheers.
All right. Cheers, buddy.
I'm gonna present. Cheers.
Cheers, Alex.
Whew.
What was his food Friday this week?
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which I asked them about Progresso jambalaya, which is insane. It's so spicy.
Yeah.
They're spicy.
Yeah.
Soup. It's like when you make soup spicy, prepare to die. Like it was so spicy.
Yeah.
Like this is not enjoyable. I like spicy.
It hurts going down, but then it's even worse coming out.
Yeah, I even dumped it on some rice.
That's the thing. I had a real awesome Thai curry yesterday, and I've gone to this same place a few times, so the lady sort of started to like get to know me, and that she knows I love it like spicy as fuck.
But not
so. Yeah, she went above and beyond yesterday.
Oh no!
Today I've been paying for it.
Yeah, I don't understand how it's like. I don't care who you are, you're not getting used to like ghost peppers. Like,
yeah,
like, oh my family, they're just bred to eat ghost peppers. Like, no, that's not right.
One thing I get though that I'll like, if you're feeling like a little bit like ill, like you've got like a slight cold or whatever, get into some hot food because I just reckon it makes you feel better. And like even yesterday, I felt a bit sluggish. Like I hadn't had enough sleep. But there's something about chili. It gives me like an adrenaline rush, and all of a sudden I'm like, I could take on like 10 dudes. It's funny.
Hot and sour, like a Chinese restaurant. Spicy.
I'm like that. The delivery drivers are fucking waking me up early around here, knocking on my door, fucking 7 a.m. Like, what the fuck's that? I looked out the window. Hustle. Leave it at the door, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's not beer, is it? No. All right, leave it at the door. It'll be all right.
Yeah, mine are always beer. My driver, the driver that comes around here, he must think I'm the biggest alco of all time.
I got a funny story behind that. So
it's got to a point now, like since the pandemic, now you've got to sign for your packages because they were able to just leave them. But he knows that I work like different shifts and that. We've formed a relationship now where he's like, he just puts in my signature for me.
Yeah. Formed a relationship with the front door.
Like, he's that great of a bloke. I was just down the street, like, in town the other day, and he goes, "Oh, you walking home?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, I'll give you a lift." Like,
nice.
He's an absolute champion.
Nice, good lad.
I used to have a deal. So, like, anything I was buying and stuff from any online shipping or whatever I was doing, 9 times out of 10, it would come through APC, which is a shipping company around here.
Yeah,
and it would come through APC delivery. And they'd always leave it at my front doorstep, which I would say is a safe space. It's anyone can get at it, but I'd say it's a safe space because you don't want to fucking lift that amount of beers or whatever that has been delivered. Or sometimes I'd say to certain people, just go around the back and you can drop it off there. And this must have been about 2020 sort of time when I was saying that. You know, I wasn't saying send it to work or whatever. And then a little bit afterwards, we had this guy joined at work, and Craig it was. He's since left, and he said, "Oh, you live in Marlborough, do you?" And then I was like, "Yeah." And he said, "Oh, yeah, I used to live to this house all the time. They used to have a load of beer." And he says my address. I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." And he's like, "Oh. Yes, just deliver your beers all the time." I'm like, "Yeah, happy days." So you know my back garden then, do you? He knew my back garden. He knew how to get in and stuff. He knew how to get into my house and stuff and drop the parcels off and stuff. "Do you want to have a coffee this time?" And he'd been delivering beers to my house, and then he became our dray driver. And I was just went full circle. It's just It's
Man,
funny when you live in small towns like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I do like about not like I like about the pandemic, but I like about how they would give you food and then just leave it there. It's like I don't need.
Yeah.
It sounds bad, but I don't need a conversation with you.
Always talk about
Yeah,
that.
it's not that I'm not friendly. I don't appreciate it.
oh,
Just take a really
still do that.
low-res photo of my food and send me a picture of it, and I'll go pick it up.
Yeah.
I got DoorDash the other day, and they still do that. Even like,
Oh
Yeah, it's like
they'll do
I
it.
don't want to be judged. Just leave it there and fuck off.
I want to make sure my profile picture, my Chinese food on my doorstep. Looking sad, just sitting.
You've let me know it's there now.
Like I'm a real friendly, outgoing person. I love interaction with people, but when it comes to like dropping off food and that, it's like I can't be fucked. Like
it's like an
I just want them to just leave it there, and then as soon as they go, then I'll go out and get it.
If they're knocking, I normally say sometimes, I know it's there. Move yourself away from the door.
Well, it's good. They don't want to talk to anybody. It makes their job easier. But it's like, oh yeah, I really like food. This is why I like to do. I like to get it dropped off at my front door and sit there for.
There's a couple of cats. What will happen if the cats see each other? Joshy's and the Harrys. The cats often look at each other.
She's pressing a lot of keys at the moment.
That's what's going to happen, Jag man.
Last year, has your cat ever seen another cat on screen? No. Not sure.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, she doesn't really care. She's in her own.
Always just cleans up.
She's always cleaning herself. Yeah, she's a dirty girl.
Mine's a dirty girl. She's been on heat recently.
Oh yeah, that's right. Last weekend,
super dirty.
Boys, I've got to go. I popped in. I had another beer for Josh's birthday.
Yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, it's late over there.
If you're about tomorrow, Saturday night, I'm about tomorrow. I'm going out, but I'll be back.
Yeah, for sure.
I might be in Melbourne, but I might come from a live venue.
There you go.
Keith,
walkabout.
Yeah, nice to meet
Harry,
you.
Sammy, last year. Happy birthday, mate, and
cheers.
I'll see you guys all soon. Yeah,
we'll see you soon.
Cheers, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm going to a May Fest tomorrow, like the whatever My Box, whatever. They're big in the spring, so the brewery right down the road.
Cool.
Having a festival, so with the German bands, bratwurst and stuff.
Braise, nice.
Yeah, it's supposed to storm like
that's what you need after some My Box.
Yeah,
it's supposed to rain most of the day tomorrow, so
yeah.
Shit, I'm probably not doing.
Yeah, I have been really getting into like those German beers, like a Maibach, like 5-6% lager. That actually has flavor.
Yeah,
it hits a spot.
You gotta get some German. I almost got a German Pilsner from.
The ones we tend to get them later on. Well, the Oktoberfest beers especially. Fuck off. The Oktoberfest beers we tend to get like 6.3%, 6.4, and they're like really decent lagers.
Like those lagers, I'm into or just like a Grimm made like a German Pilsner. It's like super hoppy. That was awesome. Like I had one time, but then I've got like the Weinstefaner or whatever. I don't know if that's the
Weinstefaner that we used to have in my old bar. That was like we had a wheat beer from them.
I'm not sure if it's their Pilsner, but
I mean, like I say, I normally have I just grabbed the bottle because it's just over here, but the Polana lager, the standard Hellos that we have, that's normally what I have.
Yeah, like the craft.
I feel like wheat beers are underrated. There's some real good ones out there. Keith, if you ever want to try an awesome Helles lager, dude, Augustina
is king.
It's the fucking bee's knees. It's like my favorite lager in the whole world.
I'll check it out. It's just probably by the time we get it probably sucks.
Yeah, like in Australia, we only sort of get them at like particular moments. I think they've just arrived in the country now, so I'll buy a heap of them.
So Polana, we can get it in 12 pack Majestic, which is like a local like wine shop. You can buy it in there for, I think it's £19 for a case for 12 bottles, which is really cheap for what it is. Or alternatively, I think on draft on keg, most places it's maybe like £4, £5 or something like that. But it tends to be the beer that I've always got in because I have quite a few of them. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
But then they do the Oktoberfest version of that, which is 6.3, and you can only buy it in a 20-pack, just a little bit bigger, and then it's like £36 or something, but it's worth it. It's lush.
Sorry, mate, I fell asleep.
Cheers, dude. Welcome in.
I was watching a bit of TV and I just fell
How are
asleep.
What decent TV is on now?
Cheers.
Nothing. I was watching.
Replays of the coronation.
The one versus 100 or some shit like that. But I was
get a close up of King Charles's fingers.
Carol in 1 versus 100 had done pretty well. I thought I might as well watch it now. It was pretty shit, but it was. The couch is pretty comfy and the TV was on and I couldn't be out of the
Fair play.
We're going for the old.
What do you got there?
Speak it, devil.
Fine, Stefano. Yeah, we're just talking about that. Man.
Yeah.
I think it's about £2 ish. Around the £2 mark, not mega bucks, but nothing. It was like mega.
Yeah, we used to have that on Keg in my old bar.
Oh.
And
that would
smashed through it.
I mean, this was from Booths, which is it's great, but there's no stable like beer selection. They've got a handful of beers for like a couple of weeks and they change them up, which is good, but also bad. But we had Tegan Sear?
Tegan Sear, yeah.
We had that for a little bit and then that's gone.
I'd have bought all of it.
I bought a lot of them.
There you go. Yeah, it looks nice. Oh yeah.
I think it was £2.
I love when the half out looks like a Napa. It's so cool.
Yeah. It does.
And then I was drinking. Well, spent the more drinking before. But you
hey Keith, Dickie wants to know because he can see the guitars in the background.
Yeah, I'm trying to type it up on my iPad, but.
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
It was like whatever was left.
Yeah, Dickie's cool. Does beer reviews and then plays a little tune at the end. I love it.
Yeah,
I'm bad about playing music. I'm not playing any music tonight.
Some local half. There you go.
I got to know Dickie through Beer Man, I think.
Oh yeah, I've seen the PBR t-shirt. Yeah, that's cool. But...
What happened to Jack? Did he bail on you?
Yeah, he just left.
Yeah. It's getting a bit late for him. He's getting old though, isn't he, suppose? So it's.
He's only.
I'm going to get another, boys. I'm going the big boy from bracket, Big Dipper.
Yeah, I ran out of like options.
It's about time you get on the big boy.
I mean, Jack's normally like
French toast.
Dead to me, Josh.
He's quite late for me. He's normally sort of.
I'll miss you when you're gone.
He's normally finished by now. He normally goes out to Big Gorilla and then he comes back absolutely trolley. Turns up for an hour and then clears off. So
he's not Rory. He's not Rory. He turns back up shirtless.
I reckon give him a chance and he's been badly turned up shirtless. The other day he turned up in a what I can only describe as a fishnet tank top, and he was in 30 Jaggy, he was rocking it and he was quite happy to rock it. He's like, I do this all the time. I was like, please don't. He's like,
I've done the stream with Jagman last year and we finished at maybe like 8 a.m. and we'd started at like midnight or something.
That's not too bad then. If you started at midnight, at least you didn't start at like 8 and finish at 8. Yeah.
Well, I've done that before.
I believe, Harry, it was your fault that Steve ended up falling down the stairs, wasn't it? Yeah.
It might have been.
Yeah, it might have been.
It might be, to be honest, it was like I remember it. It was the day after he'd been on one of my streams.
Yeah.
So
He said, I was checking beers and I said, and then next thing you knew, I was just in the bottom of the stairs in a heap. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, he'd had a couple of hours sleep. I like to put that as a disclaimer. He had a couple of hours sleep between, and then he fell down the stairs, and that was him done.
Oh no!
Rid the competition of beer tubers.
Is that how he got stuck in the title?
That's it. I mean, if he slept, then he can't be on you. He's been sleeping.
Yeah,
that counts as the next day when you wake up. It's
yeah.
just the next day,
Yeah, I'll say, yeah. Some time ago, I remember when that happened as well. I felt slightly guilty because he'd been properly on the piss on that night, and he'd had quite a few beers, and then next day falling down the stairs. I've done this, I've done that. I just saw a Facebook status, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like much fun. And in hospital,
I didn't hear from him. He said, I've just got back. He said, I brought my collarbone. I said, why did you do that? Well, I fell down the stairs. Said, that was stupid. Boy. I didn't mean to do it. He said, I was necking drinks. He said, and then I can't remember what he said. Ended up, I fell down the stairs. I said, well, why did you do that, Steve? He said, that was stupid. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. But it's still stupid. Yeah.
It was a case like during not long after lockdown. I'll be honest, during lockdown and stuff, I had a lot of beer. But like, I remember one of my good friends. One of my good friends.
I'd rather forget lockdown.
I felt like the six-pack Joe just drinking 6 beers a night. I'm like, I feel bad now. Like, let me just drink 6 beers a night. Like, that's not
during lockdown. I went off the rails, man. It got ridiculous. You got a stage where I was just drinking everything.
There's nothing to do, yeah.
And you got a stage where it was, of all people, it's my sister. She's like, "What are you fucking doing?" And like, I don't know actually. I was like, just drinking for the sake of it, I guess, because it was football.
Well, it wasn't busy at work either. So
it was like work was dead. Like there was no fucking work on. And she's like,
work was busy. it was just.
When I work in a scrapyard, there was not an awful lot going on. It was pretty fucking dead. And she was, our kid was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm just drinking." She's like, "But why?" I was like, "Because."
Nothing else again.
She's like, "You're a fucking mess, mate." So he's like, and not so many words. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I could bring my dog to work every day. It's just super chill.
You know, but when your sister says, "Sort yourself out, mate, you're a fucking mess," you're like, "Yeah, I guess it's time to get my shit together." So, we're cutting back. But
yeah, I live in a 1-story house, so I can't get in too much trouble. But I haven't broken a bone, at least. Yeah, I've never broken a bone. But...
Oh, I've broken many bones.
I think I'm too thick-boned.
Big bone does the
Big bone.
Whatever the kids are saying.
Thick bone.
Yeah, with
2 C's.
Yeah, with 2 C's.
All the C's.
I've been some messes after a few beers, and then the next day I was a bit rough. And I came down the stairs, and the dog came down straight after me. Took my feet from me, and I remember they thought I fractured my tailbone. I thought I was paralysed, and I thought, oh shit. And that was not fun. It took for about 12 weeks to feel like where I could sit down again. It was weird. Just not being able to sit down, it's such a strange thing. Like, so even,
some kind of nerve.
It was. I can't think of the coccyx, which obviously all you mates say, "Oh, you brought your cock in, you can." Like that, you know.
Right, until they do it.
Yeah, until they do it. Yeah, it's like you brought your cock.
Go around a smash with a hammer.
But what a horrific thing! And then we went to hospital, and there's nothing we can do, just painkillers. And that was it. It's like, oh, great. So what do we do? Just sit there. Well, don't sit there. You know, lie in bed and take painkillers is like great. Which was lockdown, and obviously that ended up just copious amounts of alcohol and drinking. And it was just not a good time. I know a lot of people look back on lockdown with fondness. For me, it was not a good time. It was not.
I think mildly I do, because I think it was like work was mental. I had like a couple of days of furlough and then got pulled back.
Yeah.
And I had to go straight back to work because one of our other drivers. So our original kind of deliveries went from doing maybe like, 12 to 20 drops per day.
What is this? A heavily fruited sour? No, very
My twigger. Oh, Sam, that sounds delicious, man.
Dang.
Session dipper.
Nice session, yeah.
With those hops,
Nice,
it's
dude,
fucking
that's
awesome.
Heck yeah.
All the way. But yeah, I remember like deliveries went from being like, maybe tops 12 to 20 deliveries tops, and most of that would be like casks. And then it went to moving to like house deliveries. Oh my God. My fucking time doing house deliveries. Like when it's pubs and stuff, you know where you're going, you know where to drop off to. You move to house deliveries, every single day is a new day on a delivery. You're trying to find that house. 9 times out of 10 is a fucking named house rather than like a proper numbered house. Like
I feel like you're like aiming at me. There's some guys in Preston called, well, they were called Beer Brothers, they're now called.
I know Beer Brothers, yeah.
I think they had a bit before that. I think one wanted to do traditional, one wanted to do craft, and they've had a bit of a. But they actually live around the corner from me, though. They're all Manders anyway, and during lockdown, I had to drop on the doorstep, mate. But they were delivering, but they're really nice guys. The only bother is on an industrial estate, so they're not near anything else. Like if you go there, you're there like for the night. Really, there's nothing else nearby. It's in fucking bumfuck nowhere. It's like you go there. But it's great. We did a brewery tour. I got my old man for Christmas. A brewery tour. Not because I wanted to, but if I take him for his Christmas present, it doesn't look as weird as doing on my own. So we did the brewery tour and that had a good laugh. We spoke to the guys and Now I think there's just one of them doing it because he wants to do the crafty stuff. And I assume at some point the other guy will do his own stuff.
I remember them from a couple of years back because I remember when they were hiring, they were trying to find a new brewer, and I nearly went for it. And then I was like, I looked at Farmyard Ales at the same time.
That's Lancaster, isn't it?
Yeah. I was literally just going anywhere. I didn't care because I was renting at the time, sort of thing.
Should have went to Australia. Come on.
Next time. Firstly, get me in shackles and then I come over. Get me on that prison ship all the way over. I just remember just like it moved from like 20 deliveries to like 30, 40, 50 deliveries in a day. And then you're delivering to houses and stuff, places you've never been to before, and you didn't know where you were going. And like people would give you an address, and then the address would be half incorrect. And like it would take you to like examples, named houses would take you to a postcode, and then the postcode, covers maybe like 30 houses or something. And then I'd end up having to look on land registry documents, trying to find out where the house was. And then I'd get to the point where I'd just be like, oh, fuck this, I'll just leave it here. And I'd just take a photo, and then I'd be like and I'd leave the invoice there, and then I'd say back to head office, like the fucking details of where this house is are fucking shit. Tell me where the house is properly, and then I'll drop it off. Or if I really couldn't find it, like there was a Bear Grylls did an order, and I said I can't get anywhere near his house. And then I went back to work. I was like, fuck it, just send it through APC. Then they might actually know the passcodes to get into his house and stuff like that. There were too many occasions like that. And
they had an old ambulance they called it the beer ambulance, which is great. And then some fucking arseholes broke in over the weekend. Nicked it, trashed it, set it on fire, and thought, just why? Just like, just sometimes like you just can't have a good thing. It's like, oh, well, this is.
We had a break-in in January this year. They took nothing, which was ridiculous. They ram raided the back door on the brewery and smashed in a door on another unit. And obviously the alarms went off straight away. They took the bloody back door off the roller doors, and I only got it repaired maybe about 2 weeks ago because we had to get an insurance job on it. It's just like, what's the point, sort of thing.
Yeah.
What have you taken?
The whole niche was during lockdown. It was a we'll deliver your emergency beers in our old ambulance. Cool idea. And then the same weekend, some fucking arseholes broke in, nicked it, crashed it, set it on fire, and they're like, "Oh, sorry guys, no, you know." I just thought, why? Like, I don't know, just kids, I suppose, maybe, or just arseholes.
Just arseholes, essentially. Too many in the world.
Like, a cool idea is just going down the shitter because you decided to fucking set it on fire. You're obviously talking because they're in the middle of nowhere. It's like an industrial estate.
Cheers, Thrash.
There's nothing else really. Just like there's that, and then a lot of trucks.
What are you on, Thrash? What's that? What's going on there? Hey, hello.
He's on the seltzers.
Strong water.
Good clean fuel.
They're not bubbly. What's up, peeps?
What's going on? It's
Happy
funny.
birthday,
My shirt is, I guess, kind of a vodka related.
Absolute, yeah. There you go. Absolute Philly.
That's awesome.
I love that. Did you see mine?
I think mine would be absolute cunt.
With no joke.
Oh, Mark Audi A. We're Audi brothers. Cheers.
Mucky?
Paul, yeah, we're still going.
What's up,
Come
Paul?
hang out.
It's not that late.
Yeah, Paul. Come on.
Our Commonwealth brother Harry, our Canadian compatriot.
You hoes are still on.
Commonwealth all the way.
I believe it's getting a bit chilly where you are, then, is it, Sam? I believe that you're in a bit of snow, are you, down there?
He's
Fuck, dude.
just a hoser.
When I woke up this morning, it was 2 degrees. I'm like, is this Australia? What's going on?
Every preconception I have of Australia is like, it's just hot all the fucking time.
Yeah, well, that's what so many people think. I'm like, no.
You're back home in Derbyshire.
Up an hour from where I am, it was like snowing and like, yeah, the cows are just sitting out in the paddocks going, what's this shit?
Where's my cover?
I think, Sam, we need to restart the empire, then we can distribute you around to different places of the empire and
Yes,
some place
that would be good.
I feel like a fucking Star Wars villain. Like,
Yeah.
the Empire, Sam.
Darth Sam.
Yes. Yeah.
We need to find some land in between the two of us, Harry.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something in the Indian Ocean somewhere.
I think we had that country called India.
Sam is Darth Maul.
Darth Maul is my favorite. I have a Darth Maul.
Oh yeah, Darth
I have
Maul.
so there's an Instagram page called Mets Syndicate, and they do like a bunch of like parody type T-shirts. So I have a It's Darth Maul, but it says Mudvayne. You know the band Mudvayne.
Mudvayne.
Yeah.
I think Darth Jar Jar would be the best.
That's right.
And then I have one that has you ever watch Office Space?
Yeah.
The movie Office Space.
Mm-hmm.
So you know Michael Bolton.
A lot of us aren't following.
No, I watched
So, it's It's got the picture of Michael Bolton from Office Space, and it says Michael Bolton underneath it.
He's the guy with the glasses.
Yeah. He's like,
The other Michael Bolton I know is just fucking.
yeah, Michael Bolton. He's
What's
so
up,
mad
Dickie?
about it.
Good to see you, Dickie.
Tell me how am I
Dickie,
supposed to live
thank you, sir.
without you?
Yeah.
Josh, I'm
He must
going
get
to
fucking voice for
jump, mate. Thank you very much for having me on.
Oh,
Also,
thanks for
happy
popping
birthday,
in, man.
mate.
Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Hopefully,
Might see you
maybe
around
this
next week or something.
Yes, sir.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, all.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, dude.
Love you, Harry.
It's okay, mate.
Flashlight.
Yeah, Dickie said he brewed a stout for the first time. Came out pretty good.
It's been around for a while, though. But he does beer reviews, though. So, brewing,
Yeah,
I hope it came out good, man.
Heck yeah.
Whenever I've brewed stouts, I feel like they're a little bit easier. It's like there's a little bit more room to hide. Like,
Well,
have
that's
you
the whole
found
thing
that
about
fresh?
it.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. When you do, like, obviously with lagers, you know they're shit straight away, or a couple of
That's why I
IPAs and
don't
that.
do them.
Yeah.
because they're gonna be buttery.
It's stout, I've done a few stouts and it's like they've been okay, but yeah, oh, look at this guy.
There
He
he
comes
is,
back
Kent.
to us. Yeah.
Greg beer reviews.
I was waiting for Harry to leave, so
Oh, jeez.
I was waiting forever.
You're right, Sam. It's
Are you on a
it's
barley
like,
wine there, Craig?
how many ABVs
Yeah.
can we hide behind the
Yeah.
chocolate or the
Yeah.
or the coffee or the
Because of the
spices?
roastiness, like if it's slightly off, you feel like it's still an okay beer, even if it's not.
And then you have someone review it, and you're like, you know what, this shit's like really stiff.
Yeah.
And they take a sip, and they're like, yeah, the chocolate really hides it. You're like, what?
I'm gonna drink this fucking monstrosity. So.
Awesome, Diggy.
Lemon Jello IPA. Wow.
Hey, you going, Craig? I haven't seen you for a while, brother.
I'm all right,
I miss you. I miss you.
Yeah, I was on a stream earlier for 5 hours, so
Yeah, and I was hanging around for probably 2/3 of it.
He's a fucking movie.
I don't know what he's waiting for. What was he waiting for?
We missed you.
Getting messages saying, join your fuckhead.
You know what I mean?
Craig,
So,
Who has to work? Oh, I'm calling in sick. Fuck you.
go on then. What are you saying?
That was JB's anyway. Was it good?
Yeah, it was
It was
fun.
all right. It was all right until I left.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wow. Wow.
Craig,
Wow.
you got to be a man and stick out to the end, like I did.
Oh, boy.
I had to do it
I
late
can be
the
a
whole
man to
time.
stick out. It's just,
No, I mean, look at Craig. He's got his shirt undone. I mean, God, you need to give us a fucking.
That's great.
I love it when Craig's all the way undone.
I don't give a fuck, brother. It's just if you've got it, flaunt it. I don't know what I'm doing. But, yeah.
Freaking Paul.
All is good.
I'm
This one here is all.
Tony rebel.
Tiny rebel.
This one here is all the white grape and berries. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
Oh, it's Nelson Sullivan.
So it's, yeah.
Matsuwaka, and what's the other one?
Mosaic.
Mosaic.
So you get,
Those
you're
are
getting that
great
bit of
hops.
blueberry. So you're
Yeah.
getting like sort of mixed berries and like white grape. It's really good.
Nelson Savion, once a week, and fucking
8.8.
That is some profile.
So these guys are like one of our sort of up and coming, like really good breweries. They're out of Sydney.
Nelson Suaven is it's a hop, but it's a low AA on the alpha acid.
Yeah,
So
low
it's
alpha.
not as bitter.
Yeah.
It's not as bitter.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's something that someone would say bad about a stout?
Thank you,
Like,
Brian.
not much. Like,
Well,
well,
that's not stout.
dude. You
Cheers.
don't know
Keith.
oh yeah, but he's got
Yeah.
But they got shit beers in Australia, so I wouldn't take much.
Here we
of that.
go.
They all smell
Here
like
we
cock,
go.
really,
Craig, you're not really proud of everyone. I'm not sure about how you let me stand
Happy
up.
birthday, Josh.
Craig will hang out with me in Melbourne for like a week, and he'll be blown away, and he won't have anything to say.
It'll all be foreign beers, though. That's what I reckon.
Well, just remember, freaking Australia is the prison for the world.
Exactly.
It'll be American beers.
I have so many Australian banners like this one, Mountain Culture.
Yeah,
I love it.
they're just all critique towards me.
Grab a Foster's.
Crikey.
Keith, dude, what's your favorite style, brother?
I mean, obviously IPAs, because anyone who likes craft beer, if you don't like IPAs, I mean,
that's not bad.
I'm with you, man. Finding the right ones too.
There's no dying this.
But then again, it's like
either. So that's
good
You
one.
You're having a shit night, right, with the fucking Tiny Rebels. I've got this shit.
See, I'm at that stage now, though, Keith. Well, I have been for the last year or two, where I've got sick of hazies and I've gone back to West Coast.
No, hazy's for the yuppies, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's all I bought today.
I absolutely love a banging West Coast, and I had one earlier. Craig, you missed it. I had a Mountain Culture Westie, Columbus, just all pine, brother.
Yeah,
you would have loved it, dude.
No, I'm going to try and get myself some Optimum next week when I go.
Yeah, fucking know.
Cleveland.
I saw that today at the beer store.
Oh, Simo.
Damn
it.
Is it me or do I?
God damn it.
Did you wear deodorant today?
What was that?
Dude, Craig, try some Fatheads Headhunter.
Yeah, Cleveland does. That's the deal. They're that and Great Lakes. That's what I'm looking at trying to do.
White Raja or the Brew Kettle. They used to be really big. Yeah, White Raja, like they're.
It's nice to meet you, Keith, as well. I don't think we might have met before on street.
Yeah, Keith, don't listen to anything that guy says. He's trouble.
I was going to Cleveland, man. That's super fun.
Nah, but yeah, I might have met you before, but can't remember. Yeah. Pissed up. So yeah.
I know your name. I mean,
right?
Yeah, there's lots of Keiths though. So.
Well, I know Last Beer's arm.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, fucking hell, 2 people left. It's just I was coming.
See what happens when you drink too much hazies? You get a black eye.
Right, you mean some other?
I've got this shit here.
Yeah, you're on the fucking ground, reaching into your fridge, trying to find.
I got hypothermia.
It's quite a dark orange. This one.
It does look very dark.
It's the limoncello. New England IPA, I mean, whatever the fuck that's all about.
What's going on with your shirt, brother? Did you break a few buttons?
You sound like you look like you're pretty ravaged.
Not really. It's just fucking
Craig,
hot.
Hold the beer up again.
It's just the muscles can't.
I want to hear it.
Your pecs are just pulverizing it.
It's just I've got a 6 pack on here,
Craig.
Unless it's one of them deals. I've got a 6.
You look like
Craig, if you can go to Slyman's in Cleveland, the best corned beef sandwich, so tender.
Yes, fuck yeah, yeah. Recommend him some awesome food. That'd be good.
I went there. I got a Columbus Brewing Bodie double IPA.
Oh, it's just
also a badass IPA. Got a freaking half-pound corned beef sandwich, amazing. It was just like a great
pound. I mean, it's just
it was a big.
It's just like,
but yeah, if you anyone in your group is like, oh, let's go get some corned beef. Check out Slime.
Well, Joey's the one. You know Joey. I assume.
Fuck Joey.
No, I agree with you. Fuck Joey.
Yeah.
I'm just
an
saying,
IPA with like
Joey,
pastrami fucking sandwich like that. Oh my god.
Slyman's,
I don't like corned beef.
I'm slightly erect just thinking about it.
There's a couple of chilies as well that they do in Cleveland that I'm quite eager to try.
Just get some Fatheads.
That's on my list. I want to get like 1 or 2 flights or whatever they've got on.
Yeah.
Like,
Just go to True Brewing.
Yeah, that's the way to go. If you're going somewhere new, just have a couple of flights just to sort of experience all their styles.
I'll review them all as well if I can, and I'll take my gear and my little tripod for my phone.
But the thing is that you always like them all.
I won't watch it.
You always
I wouldn't watch it either. So. I never do.
These brewers, man, they know how to fucking brew now because they've gone through the gutter, you know, and they're like, we know our flight beers. And you go there and you're like, oh, God, these are all good.
Mm-hmm.
They're hoof-hearted. They're pretty good, too, in Ohio.
Yeah, that's actually who I thought of, Craig, when you said you were going there. Hoof-hearted.
I want to try
the out of the country. It's pretty nice.
What's hop? Is that Hop Slam? Is that Hoof-hearted? I can't remember.
Bells. Hop
Bells. That's Bells.
Yeah.
That's one of my bucket list to try. I don't know if that's seasonal or all year round.
Hoof-hearted had that. They had that series. I can't remember the name of it, but they just changed the name of the hop.
Right.
I've definitely had a couple of them. It's the same name, and then they just changed the hop name in it.
It's like I've had Joey, I've had Jules, and I've had Andy. It's like, oh, do you want me to bring you some beers? And it's like, just shut up. I just want to meet people and have a good time.
Yeah, it's like it's
don't lie.
Like,
you want all the beers.
No, but do you know what I mean? Though it's kind of
If I was going to America and people were going, oh, do you want this beer from this region? And I'd be like, yep, bring them all.
No, but is there any brewery you want? I'm like, I'm trying to wrap my brain around. I don't know. I'm just like, I'd rather just meet people up and have a beer.
Well, I was stationed in Germany in the 80s for 2 years, man. I lived there for 2 years. No one can replicate freaking German beers, man. No one can. No one can. Freaking Hopbrow, oh man, that's what got me into homebrewing, man.
You can't replicate that shit.
No, you can't. You can't even come close.
I'm not a brewer, but I do drink a lot of beer, and there's even the UK breweries.
I do.
I was just talking about Augustina Hallis before, me and Harry. Saying
there's not a better.
To me, it's the best lager you can get. There's no doubt about it. It is fucking phenomenal.
But a style of lager, there's just not better.
Sammy, I always say it's the teat you're sucking on when you find the freaking the prime that you find. You know what I mean? So like Hopbrow Pilsner was king for me. Hopbrow. Stuttgarter Hopbrow in Germany. That's king for me. The Weissens, the Hefeweissens, all of those, man. There were just
a good friend of ours, Rob from Hopzine, was there last weekend. So like you lucky fucker. Like, you know, you got away from London and the UK with the Jubilee and all that shit. Yeah, I'd rather be in Germany.
I think even the brewers that try to replicate it at like here in the States or Canada where they brew it, they can't do the same thing that they did before. When I came back home from being in Germany in the mid 80s, the only thing that was craft style that was close was Heineken. That was it. Nothing else. So, you know, trying to be a crap brewer.
Yeah.
It took a long time.
Have you drank Heineken in the last 5 years, Thrash? You'd be disgusted.
Oh, I still brew, man.
Yeah. No, but have you drank Heineken itself in the last? Yeah. It's terrible, dude.
Yeah, it tastes very skunky.
Well, everybody's going to the weight loss, you know, the lower calorie versus, you know, this, that, the other thing. So it's a big competition, and they're driving the real beer out. Thank God Bud Light's gone.
Wow. Yeah, there was a thing on the news, even it actually made the main news over here. It's like, fucking hell, you know, that looks like they've taken a bit of a hit. So.
Oh yeah.
I've never tasted Bud Light, and I probably never will.
Well, I've had it. It's okay.
I had it back in the
Bud
day.
Light's great. The thing is they fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Well,
I've had just what's the straight Budweiser with the red label? That's what I've had.
That's a regular
yeah.
5.0. Regular
Yeah.
5.0 Budweiser. It's great, man.
Yeah.
I do. If I go to an outing, if they have Bud Light over Coors Light, I'd take Bud Light. I do Bud Light Chiladas, chasing vodka.
Yeah, I saw that.
Chaser. Yeah, it's very good.
I looked on Walmart's beer selection.
Yeah.
Just because I was like, what shit have they got on their website? And it's like, fucking hell.
It's crazy that hardly anybody has PBR on tab. It's always Bud Light, Coors Light, Miller Light.
Yeah,
I'm just shocked at the amount of different serving suggestions you can get for each beer.
See, I want to try Miller High Life because it feels like you guys rate that as far as a macro goes.
One of the top
Yeah.
American magic lagers, yes.
Yeah, I want to try some of these, but I don't want a fucking 30 pack or whatever.
No, just get a beer. I mean,
you gotta get a White Claw, Craig. You gotta try a White Claw.
White Claw.
I wouldn't go to your way to get
Not that
Hey, you haven't lived unless you've paid $17 for was it black cherry?
Black cherry, the best flavor ever. Black cherry.
I'll get some and then share them out. I just want one,
All right, one question.
Craig, what you got to do is you got to go to New Jersey and go to Troon Brewing. And
Craig, if Hoof Hearted are in Cleveland, I would highly recommend checking them out.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, they're they seem like real rad dudes. Like when they're at festivals and that, they're wearing like the fucking they're wearing the high beers. They've got the fucking speed dealer glasses on. They seem like real eccentric dudes.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun.
And they do some real cool beers as well.
I'm done with craft.
I drank a beer that
I'm grabbing.
It tasted like a frosty fried IPA.
Yeah,
an IPA that tasted like you dipped it in frost.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were in that area. I thought they were like New York or somewhere like that.
Yeah,
quick question, Keith. Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Oh, cool. I'm in Colorado, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your favorite pale ale? Mine's Sierra Nevada.
As far as what I can get, probably Sierra Nevada too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm paranoid by Triple Crossing.
Good, so
I'm my favorite.
Cool.
Although Sierra Nevada is great. It's a classic.
What's your favorite IPA?
I like Fathead's Headhunter in Cleveland, which is
I don't
think I can get that.
Beers I'm gunning for is that's the one.
Yeah, we can't get that here, but it's like West Coast, just hoppy enough, just high enough ABV. But
I want the bitterness though. I don't want a West Coast that's not bitter.
Yeah, you don't want that modernized shit. You want
the real thing.
IPA that's like.
What I drank earlier, dude, just tasted like you were eating a pine tree.
It's all
I drove all the way from North Carolina to Cleveland just to drink Fatheads.
All the Cascades, Columbus.
That's crazy.
all the
Columbus, dude. That's my favorite West Coast hop. I fucking love it. It's so good.
Columbus is great.
Or as I like to call it, Christopher, the Christopher hop.
Where is he at?
I have to interject. The one cool thing about the West Coasties like this is that you take them to a party, you get all the beer.
Yeah, exactly. Because most people get shit away from them.
Yeah, I don't care if they don't like bitter shit.
Or as Craig says, fuck that noise.
Fuck that noise.
Fuck that noise.
But it is though, isn't it? Because some beers are like, I can't be fucking
Like that one I drank earlier, I reckon only like 5% of people would enjoy that because it was just piney and earthy. Like that's all it was.
Well, you need a napkin after each drink, just the white.
But it needs to be bitter for me for a West
But
Coast.
like, yeah, it was so good. But when I drank it, I just thought there's no way that most people would enjoy this because it's just too intense.
And that's where the whole bullshit of modern West Coast IPA comes in. It's getting the fucking sea. Fuck off.
The best thing about it is I've got a 4-pack, so it's like bring them on.
Can't handle your bitterness. The trouble is,
Sammy?
The trouble is, it's the whole New England style that's ruined West Coast IPA, and it fucks me off.
Yeah, that's I actually feel like in Australia, West Coast is still like pretty prominent, and like we do a good job with it.
It's destroyed palates. That's the trouble. Then they become less resistant to fucking.
Well, no, a lot of people like the New England IPAs because they can't stand the pininess and they're yuppie. That's the whole thing, man.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
but it can.
They don't have the palate for it because it came out after the fact, and people tried to emulate it and take it to the other side of the country.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole modern West Coast IPA is a load of fucking shit. If you ask me.
Well, no, I like the traditional, like the Sierra.
I want 120 IBU West Coast IPA.
Traditional ones, man.
Do you know what I mean?
Lagunitas. I mean,
I don't want a 40 IBU West Coast IPA. That's bullshit for me.
That's when, like, if you ever come to Australia, Craig, I'm going to give you all these Westies that we produce, and you'll be like, "Fuck me, your scene is awesome."
No, I know. So I'm pulling the piss. I know it's awesome. But
we still like that's the thing. It sounds patriotic, but I honestly think at the moment I feel like we do the best West Coast in the world at the moment.
I disagree.
I can't disagree because I've never tried them. But
I've had beers from all over the world.
You could be wrong,
and I know what I'm talking about. And as far as Westies go, as far as Westies go at the moment in this current state, I think we're killing it.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah. I've had heaps of shit from Cali. I've had heaps of shit from like Midwest and that. Just not up to the same standard as what we're doing.
Well, when you look at like Doghead and stuff, man, they've gone down the toilet. Seriously.
There you go, Craig. Look how many IBUs this has. It was an experimental 658 IBUs.
Let me just put the screen my.
Well, your palate can only taste so much before it goes numb.
Yeah, I will say that I drank a beer
that's
from a local brewery.
That's a load of bullshit.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
No, they brewed it back in 2015. 8.5, 658 IBUs.
Yeah, like it really matters. It's like
Simcoe, Warrior, and Amarillo.
It's like, why would you fucking drink it?
Because Joey's just recommended you a beer to try when you're in Cleveland.
Oh,
I just wanted to.
Sorry, Joe. I won't say Joey.
Yeah.
Joe.
Oh no, I did see that.
Yeah, Wet Hop Headhunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Thanks, Joe, and yeah.
I'm
sorry.
I heard it was terrible.
I did mention to him that I'll be going. I'd feel bad if I didn't mention it, but he can't. I would definitely. It's been on my radar. What some of the wet hop type beers from them. So
I've
heard some of their stouts are really good as well.
Yeah, it's that season when they're pumping them out.
Yeah, I want to get some optimism.
Yeah, I saw that today at the bottle shop. They had a 6-pack of it.
Yeah, I'd like to get hold of some of that from Sierra Nevada. So.
Oh,
what's
Sam,
the ABV of Optimum?
Well, I saw they had the barley wine.
It's 8, 9. Let's see. Hold on. I forgot. I haven't had it in so long.
Joe, brother, what are you doing? Are you on an extended tea break or what? Come join us. Come join us with your Troon ales.
I think you ran out of the crumpets.
It is.
Oh, that's English. Sorry.
Oh, it's 11%. I'm like,
Cheers, Keith. You're all right, mate. Are you all right?
The Bigfoot. I haven't had the Bigfoot actually.
No, I've not had Bigfoot either.
Yeah.
My either.
I've had the narwhal. The narwhal's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you had the
It's
barrel
better
aged
than the
one?
barrel age. The
Oh,
barrel age.
There you go, Craig. There's another one for you, dude.
Yeah, he's been talking about fatheads. Yeah.
Fatheads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keith was talking about it. Yeah.
yeah. It's one of my.
It sounds like it'd be a rad place, like definitely worth.
If I get there, I'm going to be doing like a vlog and shit. So
Well, wherever you are in Ohio or West Virginia, you'll still get fatheads. So.
no, well, I'll be in downtown North Olmsted, which is really close.
You'll definitely be downtown.
I'm trying to talk like an American here.
I see you're growing your hair out again.
Downtown.
It's getting there, but I've actually got less grey hair than before, which is quite. I don't know why that is.
I got all kinds of gray hair.
There must be something going on there.
You're less stressed, brother. Life's good.
You're West Coast.
Yeah.
I'm just getting younger. I don't know.
Another year younger.
What do they call them? Benjamin Buttons?
Yeah, Benjamin Button.
There must be something good in my life.
Oh,
no idea.
I'm drinking this Dreamsicle IPA.
wait, hold on. Let me blow you up. Let me see. Who's that from?
Dreamsicle IPA. Noda Brewing. You might recognize Noda. They're known for like their hop, drop, and roll. They won like a GABF gold medal for their West Coast IPA. But,
Sweet.
yeah.
Cool, dude.
What's the IBUs on the IPA?
Well, nice to meet you, Keith. It's nice to meet you, Keith, as well. If I haven't said it already. So,
Yeah,
cool.
Keith. Yeah, glad to meet you, man.
7%.
I see you're a fellow guitar player.
Yeah, I see that. He's got a few strummers in the back there.
Yeah, I don't know what the ABV is on this, but it's a
Doesn't have it on the can.
No strings attached.
No, it doesn't have it on the can.
Damn it! Take it back.
It's got about.
Take it back.
Probably
is that a Beatles song?
Maybe I don't know. Take it back. Take it back. Oh, that was.
I'm not even going to start to sing. I'll leave that to you.
West Coast IPA.
Wave that to Sparkle.
I heard NSYNC was going to show up.
Yeah, Backstreet Boys are here. They're back.
Citrus Centennial. I don't know.
I gotta go take it.
Just got that. I'm like, oh, here we go.
I'm just saying.
The one desire. Is that the next line from that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I forgot.
That's free from desire, isn't it? Free from desire.
Let's get drunk.
I'm not singing.
I'm going to get another Mountain Culture Westie because it was so fucking good.
So you should.
I want it that way. I don't know what that means.
It's about time you had a good beer in Australia.
I'm just gonna eat all the pine, brother. That's where it's
all
at.
These shit beers you've been drinking over the years.
Yeah, here we go.
You finally
White
found
noise. White noise again.
At last.
Do I have to call your moms?
Well, no. Not going to go there, but yeah. Go and get yourself a good beer for a change.
Is it bitter, Keith?
Because I haven't had any today.
It's bitter and has like
back to the review.
What are you going next, Craig, brother?
I'm just finishing up this fucking slop of a fucking double IPA.
Slop.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Who the fuck wants that in a double IPA? I mean,
Yeah. As soon as you put the word limoncello, it's like, come on.
I mean, it's just.
Well, no, it depends on the malt profile on that one because I feel the same thing.
They've all been shit. I mean, I've had 5.
All of them.
I've had 6 cans of the 8.
I know you mixed them too.
Yeah, I've had 6 of the 8.
Yeah, it always makes me mad. Just like hone in on a West Coast IPA recipe and get it done. Like, there's too many breweries just screwing
shit. It's a punch
up.
in the fucking.
Fuck yeah, Keith.
It's so sweet.
We just want a decent Westie, brother. That's all we want.
I don't care about a creamsicle IPA.
A good Westie and a good Impy Stout, and I'm satisfied. I couldn't give a fuck about anything else.
Well, that's the issue with all the home brewers and the micro and macro brewers, because there's so many of them. They're trying to do up someone else, and you go get a beer and you're like, I think it's going to taste this way, and it doesn't. It sucks. Yeah. Yep. So many breweries out there, man. At least they're there.
I do enjoy though when you go to a brewery and it's new, like a relatively new brewery, and they've got like a heap of different styles. Because a lot of the ones that have been there for a while, it's just like hazy IPA. Like they'll have 10 taps, and like 7 of those taps are hazy IPAs. It's like, for fuck's sake.
I think
you got to have
mixed it up. Come on.
I just took photographs of your comments there, Joe, so I can look them up after. So.
All right, boys, I got to bow out. I got to take care of horses in the morning. So love y'all.
Care. Good to see you, Fresh. You look after yourself.
Love y'all.
Are you live tomorrow or something? Or
I'll probably be live on Sunday. I handed the torch over. Let's see what happens. I might go live early, but we'll see.
Okay, I'll look out.
All
right.
Cheers.
Have a good Saturday. Cheers.
Love you, dude.
Cheers, Thrash.
Proper he didn't
I love
hear
the
you.
old
He didn't hear you fuckhead. So yeah, but no, Fresh.
I've been drinking hazies all night.
Jeez.
Broccoli.
One of your 5 a day.
Double IPA.
Oh, it's got Cascade in there. Oh, Mosaic, Simcoe, Holotar Blanc, Cascade, Mosaic, Cryo, Simcoe, Cryo.
No, it's going to be shit then.
7.
So they've only had about 6 different hops. Couldn't decide.
No.
They're getting desperate.
And March 20th, 2023.
Double Phantasm, Thiolized, Cryo.
Yeah. Don't be knocking the Phantasm, brother. That's from down my way.
Yeah, it's fucking shit.
Yeah. Oh, is it? If I recall your reviews, I feel like that's the complete opposite thought of yours.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. You're a fraud.
Don't remember such nonsense. So
I really only drink Thiolized stuff these days. But...
Well, these chicken and mushroom spice hit the spot.
Oh, yeah. Joshy boy, that looks good in the glass, dude.
It looks all right.
Fuck yeah.
Was that Thiolized?
I've had. I think I reviewed that quite a few years ago, and it was really good.
Yeah, they got. Yeah, this one's then they have like broccoli and cheddar or cheddar broccoli.
I've just had the straight up broccoli. It might have been double dry hot broccoli. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was the normal straight up broccoli I had. I'm going back like 5 years, maybe 6 years ago now.
Yeah, it's been out. I like how they.
I've still got the can.
Yeah.
I've still got the can.
Yeah, I think I'll find that can I got. It was super.
Yeah, they got like cabbage and cheddar.
Yeah, I've still got the can somewhere in the cellar. It's one of them cans I've kept. It's like, fuck, you're not going to get that can every day. So, you probably can now.
Speaking of cans, Joe just got back from Troon.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well,
I'm fucking off, lads. I can't be asked for this shit.
Get the fuck out of here, Craig, you piece of shit.
It's Kent.
Kent sorry. Kent from Craig.
Get the name right, my lad. So, how you doing?
This is the Vale Trillium Monkish other half.
Yeah, all the shit breweries together.
Insane collab, and it's still.
Oh yes.
Can you name them again, dude? What was that? The Vale Trillium.
Other half Monkish Trillium in the Vale.
It's going to be
shit. Fucking insane. That's awesome.
That's the triple IPA.
We need to do a beer review, brother. Come on.
It's a shelf turd.
Sammy, those are all the breweries that.
Yeah.
Sammy, those are all the breweries you mentioned 5 minutes ago, where you were like, you walk into the tap room, and 9 of the 10 beers are all hazy IPAs. Yeah, all of those breweries are those breweries, right there.
Yeah, true. Very true.
You'd hate it. I see what you did there. Don't ever fucking do it again.
I bought nothing but hazies today.
It wasn't even that good though.
No,
usually those collabs,
it's too much.
They cost too much, and they're shelf turds. Fuck them.
I mean, I like the label because of the baked potato.
The excitement to try them is better than the actual beer.
Yeah, that's the thing. These days, it's just like 4 dudes sitting there emailing each other, going, what hops do we want to do?
You want your name on it? You want your name on it? How about yours? Okay. It's like, they don't fucking.
No, don't put my name on it. Make it good.
Yeah.
Well, triple IPAs aren't the smoothest beers to drink.
Oh, they can get in the fucking sea.
I love them. They're session beers.
Where was that can, Keith?
I think in Richmond at the Vale.
So was that the Vale? Okay.
Yeah. There was a line out there. It's like people are like getting their chairs out for this shit. And I'm like, I'll get a couple. 4 or 5.
I think we have pictures of Josh in that line.
There's no fucking...
Oh, there used to be lines, dude. I remember this was...
I don't remember seeing Josh.
Josh is like, where's that baked potato, guys? Where's that?
I remember it was like 2000 and...
I'd have a wank.
Craig, I know you too well. Your 2 favourite quotes, fuck that noise and get in the sea.
It's just no point. Why are you waiting in line for hours and then you get to the end and then, oh, sorry, we've sold out. Fuck that. No.
You got to get there earlier then.
Craig has come full circle. He is now yelling at the kids to get off his lawn.
If they open at 4, I know the Bailey's.
You need to rock up there early with your duvet, brother. Come on.
Bollocks.
I'm telling you, one year I went to the Vale. It was July 4th weekend. It was back in like 2016 or something after they had
that's your fault then.
I got there at 10 o'clock in the morning.
They don't open till 4 because you know it's good.
I just can't. I'm not hanging around.
Yeah, they didn't open till 4. Yeah,
I'd rather not have it. No.
Craig, 96%.
I was right on the edge. I was right on the edge of the park.
Don't care.
And I got all the hype, and then I left before it started raining. Actually, I got in my car and I was driving. I was like, good thing I got here at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, if you've got some mates, you can say, I'll pay you like $10 to go in the queue, and then.
I picked it. I must have. I had a lot to carry back to the car by myself.
I'd do that.
People were like, "Oh, we'll help you."
I only want half a can.
Also, 2016 is 7 years ago, and 7 years ago we didn't nearly have anywhere close to the selection you have nowadays and the amount of breweries. So
crazy.
Finding good beer in certain styles back then is crazy compared to now.
I took your photo.
You get to that stage too where you've tried some of the best stuff in the world, and it's like it doesn't mean as much to you as what it did like years ago.
It's not, but I've had some really good beers over the last 2 or 3 years, and it's like shit,
Also, I don't know how any of you guys feel. I mean, it feels like in all these chats and when we get together, everyone shits on hazies, but we all like hazies. Here's the thing.
They're okay, but
the thing about hazies is
they're all the same.
Even the good ones are not substantially better than the solid ones. I mean, like there's the step up there. I think we've hit a limit where it's like, yeah, a really good hazy is a really good hazy, but there's a lot of breweries doing really good hazies. So it's hard for me to get excited nowadays. Like even with Fidens, like Fidens is the hype place now. And it's like they're really good, but like, am I waiting in line or I'm just trading fucking a bunch of crazy shit for it?
It's all about the barrel aged stouts for me.
I'm more interested in trying. All right, if it's a hazy, I'd rather do it from a new brewer. I've not had nothing from them before, just to see what.
Yeah, to see how well made it.
But I think generally they're going to be like, oh, I've drunk this before.
They're all pretty similar. Yep, like honestly, that Fidens that I had tonight, that firecracker, it tastes kind of like another half. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Fines, they've locked in that mouthfeel, right? They've locked in that top tier other half treehouse, mouthfeel where it's like fucking, drinking a pillow or something. You know what I mean? It's just silky smooth. But like, there's a lot of the main hops. Yeah, you'll hear a lot of people talk about like, oh, this place does Nelson grade, or this brewery does Citra, and some do certain hops better than others. But like at the end of the day, it's Citra, it's Nelson, and most of the good breweries are going to do them well.
How is Fiden so much better than everyone else? Like,
well, I think the big thing too is, I know I've talked about it quite a bit. It's all about
mouthfeel,
the water. It's all about the water.
Yeah, I mean their mouthfeel is very recognizable. Like when you drink it, it is silky smooth. It is super creamy, and their bodies are pretty nice as well. But like, I think other half's just as good personally, like taste wise. Like
that's exactly what I reckon our Westies are great. Like, I feel like we have conditions to make the best Westies, and we're killing it at the moment.
Climate,
I mean, I'm putting the piss, but I'm well pleased that there's some caliber of brewery like Mountain Culture and.
Yeah, well, you've seen me drink a lot of them, dude. You know where it's
no. I know it's not a fad. I can tell.
Yeah, Mountain Culture. Yeah, they're shit. I heard. I think so.
And you're used to but you're used to drinking some of the top breweries in the US.
Yeah, so. I mean, it's not like you're speaking to some guy that only drinks Australian beer. Like I've had shit
like
from
Foster's.
everywhere.
It's Australian for beer.
So like I've had some like hypes like American Westies, and I honestly think Australians Westies are top class at the moment.
I'll be curious to see.
I want to see more wheat wines. Where's all the wheat wines at?
They're all in the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
They're all in the Mediterranean. I'll be curious, Craig, to see what you think about Headhunter. You're talking about like bitterness and whatnot.
I took screenshots of both your comments just then, and
So Headhunter was one of those beers. If you lived,
I've heard of it before.
It was very.
It's a famous one. I've seen Greg's beer reviews reviewed 10 years ago.
It's a classic, old school, like Midwest. They call it West Coast IPA, and it is
Midwest Coast,
yeah, Midwest. But I mean that beer, like I used to have friends here in Buffalo.
Is that a mountain IPA? Is that classed as?
Yeah, it's a mountain IPA. Yeah,
well,
it's more of like a stream.
I've
IPA,
had a field
maybe
IPA
a pond
before.
A field IPA with field berries in it? Was that what's going on?
Okay.
No, there was a brewery out of California. They did a bunch of like field IPAs. I can't think of the name of it.
But Headhunter, Craig, it was one of those beers where I had friends back like 2013, 14, 15. They'd make the 6.5 hour round trip from Buffalo to Cleveland and just pick up cases of it and bring it back.
That's probably me.
I mean, is that Keith? Keith's doing the same thing over there?
I'm gonna go really light on my. It's getting light out there.
Hop Juju's fantastic. My favorite.
Oh, Hop Juju! God damn it.
Yeah, that's one.
Craig, you gotta get Spotted Cow by Nuclears.
Yeah, you gotta drive to Wisconsin because
it's kind of like
is that New
Glarus? Yeah, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
They do
I like their bubbler.
I've actually reviewed that beer.
So what, Spotted Cow? Yeah.
Yep.
It's a classic, crusher beer.
I've got a Allagash White in the fridge downstairs.
That is probably the best Belgian Vitbia in America.
So there is certain things I've reviewed.
I mean, it's no Troon, but
I'm just say this one time, Josh, and I'll
review it tomorrow. So.
But fuck Troon. That was what I say. Fuck them.
What else? A golf course?
You were there today.
Speaking of hype, like there's no way their beers are like to the point where, you know what I mean? Like that's stupid.
They're making a post and it's already sold out.
Yeah, like what the? They're like people are trading crawlers for like fucking pay off like your bills. Like here's a mortgage payment for this crawler.
Oh, okay. I guess we should all make a field trip to Troon once the light turns on.
Yeah, that you get a pour at the place across the street or whatever. The only place that has it on tap.
Yeah, we should all make a trip to Troon.
Joe's
already been there, so he already knows what this is.
Yeah, where are they located out of?
Somewhere in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah, we really don't know. They're so secretive. No one knows. No one actually drinks their beer that I know.
I think they're from like Soul. They're called the town's called Sold Out. Sold Out, New Jersey.
I see.
Put out as Sold Out.
Sold out.
It's
Sold out though.
It's ridiculous. Dude. Every post they put out, it's sold out. Thanks for the support.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean,
Josh is over here is like,
that means they're good. That means their beer tastes good.
Or they're super
Maybe.
hyped and people love to use it as trade bait.
that's like the Assassin series by Toppling Goliath. Like people trade.
Yeah, their beer is good because
It's insane.
it's rare.
Dude, I think it was Thrash who asked before I hopped on, was like your favorite pale ale, even though it doesn't drink like one pseudo suit from Toppling Goliath.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I've had
Fantastic.
that
Fantastic.
like 10 years.
I have I just went to
It's so
talk.
good.
Oh yeah, and I just picked
Oh,
up
you
the
went to
double-
Toppling Goliath?
No, fuck no.
Oh, I was about to say, shit.
No, I just picked up a can of the double dry hopped pseudo Sue, and it's just sitting on my shelf at a local beer store.
Like
That's
a
fucking
straight
insane.
Citra pale ale.
Yeah, just the Citra Pale Ale, man. It is good. It's real good. But it doesn't have any more hype. It's a shelf turd though, which is awesome.
Well,
because-
Zombie Dust was like a Citra pale ale.
Dude, I remember when
Yeah.
Zombie Death, I'd have to almost sell it.
Yeah, you'd have to assassinate yourself, dude.
and now you walk in your local grocery store and it's just sitting there
I
in
know,
6
it's not
packs
the
and 12
same.
packs. You're like, what?
Who was that, Daya?
And it actually kind of tastes bad too.
Is that like a 3.75 out of
West
5
Coast,
West
I
Coast
think.
there? Is that what
Was that a
that's
table beer?
Nah, she's a big boy, 500 mil.
Shit.
Oh shit.
7.8.
7%.
That's American ABV.
Spherical genius.
So that's actually a 16.9 fluid ounce can, which I don't think we see here because our 16 ounce cans is 473 mils.
I could probably find one.
This is proper West. Actually, as far as the caramel goes, it's dialed down. It's more biscuity, but as far as hops go and bitterness,
I like the
massive
caramel,
West Coast.
but whatever.
What kind of hops? What hops are in there?
Columbus, Simcoe, and Rawaka.
Orawaka's a West Coast hop for a
Yeah.
West Coast IPA all day.
Rawaka?
Get out of here, Sam. Is that a
Is that
modern
a new
West Coast
school,
IPA,
is that a
Sam?
new
What?
school
What?
West
You,
Coast?
you can play out on it all you want, but it is the fucking shit.
Is there boat
If
to
it's
West
shit,
End there?
that's on you.
I could see Columbus, Simcoe, and Cascade, but
Yeah, the Rawaka. I mean, I'm sure it's tasty.
My
Yeah.
legs are getting-
I'm sure it's a delicious
cold.
modern West Coast
I've got
IPA, Sam.
I've got no pants on, so it's getting
oh,
cold.
it's definitely modern.
The only modern thing about it is it's dialed down on the caramel, like the caramel and more
Yeah.
biscuity, but the hops and the bitterness is still there.
It sounds Australian to me.
Yeah, it sounds like a Foster's Lager to me, 100%.
Sounds
You
like
know
that.
you'd love it, you fuckhead. Stop.
That sounds like a fucking
Hey, man.
letdown.
Fucking
It sounds like a letdown.
I just love the folks that
Stop,
get
stop
crazy.
dishing. Stop dishing your own beer.
I only drink things.
I just love the folks that will like give.
Oh, I know for a fact that if you guys had one of these in your hand right now, you'd be like, "Fuck yeah, this is the
No, I'll be
shit."
like, I'm sorry, I've got another beer in my hand.
Wait, Josh hasn't.
Over it. I'm done with it.
Holy
Sick and
shit!
tired of it.
Is this not? Didn't this not happen earlier tonight already? Please,
No.
Jesus.
It's
You
gonna
waited
happen.
Well,
Guys, we're done here.
Like,
it looks like it does look
Don't
like
forget.
our good
Don't
buddy from
Don't-
wherever the
don't
fuck
forget
he's
it.
from is not going to Cleveland, which is not
Who?
surprising.
Who's that?
Alex? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Alex
that
is
was
still
never
awake?
going to happen.
all right, so
Yeah.
He's
for
trying
me-
to tee up lifts with people that like makes them have to drive twice as far. It's like fucking get on a bus or like.
He lives about 10 minutes from Philly Airport. I don't fucking get it.
Oh,
So Craig, so what is the itinerary for your trip?
Yeah,
How is this working?
it's very, very, very fucking. I mean, so my itinerary to get there is fucking longer than the itinerary when I get there.
So you're arriving what on a Thursday?
I leave my hometown at like 10 to 9 in the evening. It's a 2-hour train journey to London, and then I've got to go through 2 different tubes to get to Heathrow for about 1:30 in the morning.
Okay.
That's costing me 16 quid, which is fair dues. And then I've got to hang around until 7:30 to check in, so I'm sleeping rough at the airport. If I'd have done it the other way round and got an airport connections chauffeur, it would have been 145 quid.
Jesus.
But I'm doing it 15 quid if I leave 6 hours before. So that's what I'm doing.
Fuck that. Save the money for beers, bro.
Exactly that shit. So that's the way I'm like, no, bollocks. So I'm saving myself 130 fucking sheets just to be a bit tired, you know.
You could pick up a single shroom crawler for that.
So what? Yeah, what time do you arrive at Shroom?
Sold out.
My flight leaves UK time at 10:30, and
What town are you arriving into in America?
so it's an 8-hour flight from then. So then obviously you take 5 hours out and get to JFK around about 3 o'clock.
New York.
Yeah.
And
and then I've got an hour and a half turnaround, and then it's a 2-hour flight from JFK to Cleveland.
Beautiful Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland, okay. So nowhere near me, but I was.
So it's a long.
Too bad you don't have a layover. Too bad you don't have a layover in Philadelphia.
So what is what's the arrival time in Cleveland?
Just after 5 p.m.
On Thursday.
Yeah.
The 18th.
Yeah.
Okay.
So check-ins at 4 o'clock apparently. So I've been told. I didn't book the hotel, so there you go.
And what time do you get in Philadelphia?
I feel like Joe's making plans on the sly.
There's no Philadelphia involved. I'm just,
there's a very, very small chance that I might be able to come down there on Friday or Saturday. But
just the questions, brother. I know you too well. I know what's going on.
The thing is, Joe, you know what as I said to you in the message.
That'd be so cool if you two were hanging out together.
And that's the thing I said to you, Joe. It's like I can't not say that I'm going to be in America and not tell you.
Yeah, I think I would have just punched you straight in the dick.
and I would fully expect that as well. And maybe liked it, but
if it didn't phase you, I'd do it.
So I told
this maybe business.
No, I told you, and I told Paul as well. I said, look, this is the deal, you know, and then.
So are you're staying in a hotel then? Is it outside of Cleveland, or is it?
No, it's literally 10 minutes outside of the airport.
Yeah, but the airport is not in Cleveland.
No, it's in North Homestead.
That's where Fatheads is. So you're
exactly
around
you're in prime downtown Fatheads territory. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I say you just sleep in the airport. Okay.
All right. So I guess my question to you is, what is, because I obviously haven't been following. I didn't even know until you told me that there was even anything going on. What is the trip centered around in terms of is there some kind of event going on, or what's going on?
Apparently, Joey's going to be a stand-up comic in a nightclub.
Comedy show. Yeah.
Joey Edibles.
Yeah.
Okay, so and what night is that?
That's the Friday night.
Okay, so that's kind of like the center point of the meetup, I guess.
Apparently, yeah.
Not for Craig.
Well, not for Craig, but for in general the get together for all of the.
That's the. I think there's still tickets going. Not that you're going to want that anyway, but whatever. So yeah, I'm just. I want to do Great Lakes and Fatheads. If I can do them too, that'd be awesome. If not, it doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's it. The end. So.
The end.
But yeah, it's more meeting people and having a laugh and stuff.
And stuff.
Can you please elaborate on stuff?
Just meeting up with, and that's it, just stuff.
Meeting up with stuff.
I hope you have a rad time, brother. It's awesome that you're going over.
That's cool. I never thought you would be coming to the U.S. and the place you'd be going is Cleveland, but yet here we are.
Neither did I.
Yeah,
but that's just the way that shit kind of.
The way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
about. There we go. I do feel that
Oh,
once
terrible
it will open the floodgates to multiple trips per year. That's what I feel.
Oh, well, that would be a good thing. Because if I can't make it this time, then
No,
I'll try
but I needed to tell you just because I feel shit that you found out. Oh fuck it!
Yeah, I'm glad you gave me like a
Can you
2-week
please
notice.
make your honeymoon in Australia?
Honeymoon. What the fuck does that mean? That means that.
Lifestyle Brewing 2020.
Actually, yeah, I'm coming to the wedding. If you don't invite me, you're fucking dead to me.
What wedding? What are you talking about? You cretin.
Aren't you marrying your right hand?
You already picked out the ring and everything.
You never know. You never know. If that happens, then correct. I'm not even talking about it. So stop baiting me.
Craig, could you ever see yourself living in America?
Straight away, he's like, yes, please, come on.
Just stop, Joe.
No, I just a simple question. If it's
it's not a simple question. No.
Well, there's either a yes or no in there.
I reckon in about 10 days' time, it will be a very simple answer.
You can fuck off as well. You mountain culture shit. Fuck off.
Yeah, your fucking modern West Coast IPAs that are trash. Get out of here, Sam.
You're on the fucking line, mate. You're on the.
Just giving it back as I get it, brother.
No, I get it. You know what I mean, but yeah.
Don't
forget
forget
we can have this banter and tell you.
What the fuck's going on with the tunes?
Yeah, what's going on?
Somebody's getting copyright.
I'm not ruling the world. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Craig wants to rule.
It's going off on
6 days.
Matt, it's well, I go Thursday. Well, Wednesday I leave. 24 hours.
Look, the thing that disappoints me is like I'm in Melbourne for Good Beer Week, so he's probably going to do these awesome streams, and I'm going to miss them all.
Yeah, well, that's on you.
That is on you. That's 100% on you.
Oh well, I'll be drinking Root and Branch. Whoa!
Here we go, Root and Branch.
All the plebs are drinking this shit.
There's no fucks given. I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that we know each other too well.
I'm joking aside. As long as you have a good time, man.
I hope every single fucking Root and Branch beer is oxidized beyond belief.
That's happened with EQ. That's happened with EQ, dude, 2 times out of 4.
I've had 2 beers from them, and they've been both hazies, and they've both been awesome.
What, Root and Branch? Dude, I live in New York, and I still haven't got them because they don't distribute from across the other side of the fucking state.
But you live in America, so
that's a shame.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad that I'm talking to folks in Australia and the fucking UK that are drinking Root and Branch beer, and we don't even see distro. It's really sweet.
But you're too laid back, Joe. That's the trouble.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't put in any effort.
Joe, have you had District 96 beers?
Yeah.
So my buddy went there, and he said it was such a calamity because it was like. You had to call in orders.
Calamity. I like it.
Josh, are you like looking at a dictionary?
That's a word you don't hear every day.
No.
Andy.
For some reason, that word popped in my head, calamity, because he said it was like very.
Come on, everyone say hello to Angie. Come on.
Is that your word of the day, Josh? If you finally fit it in, what's up?
It's my birth. Yeah, that's my word. But anyways,
so what was such a calamity about
a calamity? 96? Well, he had to apparently there's 2 sections of District 96. I don't know if you've actually been in the actual brewery, but
no, I haven't.
One side is the food side, and the other side is the beer side. You have to call in to get beers. To if you're on the food side, you have to call in to the other side to get pickup beers.
Calling to the other side.
And it's just, and the beers weren't that great.
Nah, when I think of other side, I think of Chili Peppers, Craig.
Me too, Sam. Me too. Yeah, no, I've never been there. I've only we don't. Again, it's another brewery in New York State that we don't get distro here in Western New York. So, but there's a bottle shop that will drive occasionally down to the New York City area and bring stuff back, and that was one of the breweries. And I've had 2 or 3. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Nothing like super
Yeah, it was
amazing.
all right. I think I had like a peanut butter stout by them.
That was fucking boring to me.
Craig, you want to know
I'm
boring?
sick
Just
of
wait
your
until you come to
whining,
Cleveland and you're sitting there at Great Lakes drinking all those old school shitty styles that are delicious.
Suarez brothers.
I'm still listening.
Suarez. I would need Suarez in my life.
I would love to pay $6 for a Pilsner right now.
Suarez. That's
Yeah, see, that's another bucket list for me. Suarez are up there for me with like Alchemist and like Russian River.
He used to play for Liverpool. He's a scumbag.
Sam, did you just see the
fucking no? He was the one that used to bite people, wasn't he?
Yeah, you bite people's ears.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
What are you talking about?
He played for Liverpool. He's a scum. So,
Sam, did you see the beer mail I got the other day?
Fuck that.
Sorry, Joe. What did you say, dude?
You didn't see the? Did you see the beer mail I got the other day? Did you see that video or no?
No, I haven't seen that one yet. I with you. I watch sort of whatever comes up. I watch.
I can't watch those videos.
So you've done a big mail with some Suarez, dude. I'll have to check it out.
Russian River.
Oh no!
The dude.
I can't watch.
Sent me 7 different Russian rivers.
You have a channel?
Oh,
yeah, it's not great.
You should review them, Joe.
No, I like when people send me beer and I just drink it off camera. It's better that way.
Yeah. Well,
no, but you know what's cool, Sam? Is
Pliny the Younger's trash. It's a drain pool.
Shut up!
How dare you?
That's the thing you think about Russian. When you think of Russian River.
Pliny, if I get one bottle of Pliny the Elder, I'm going to be extremely happy.
Here's the thing: you think about Russian River, you think about Pliny, both the Elder, the Younger. You think of Blind Pig.
It's just beer.
He sent me 7 like off the beaten path beers. Like they just make a porter, and I was like ecstatic. I'm like, holy fuck, a porter from Russian River. I hope it's good. You know, they sent me a Pilsner from them, a Mosaic IPA, like different stuff that's not. And
if you're a tourist and you go off the beaten track,
I don't.
The left field stuff.
I'm really sorry, Joe, that you were disappointed.
Yeah, I was ecstatic because I'm like, fuck Pliny, it's terrible. No, it's a great
beer.
Yeah.
We all know Pliny. I remember when they released Pliny the Younger, people were like mailing out test tubes of.
Oh yeah, they started very young. Yeah.
Josh, I know
that's one thing. One thing that's cool with Good Beer Week is I always like hook up with some like real good beer people and end up trying some beers like that. That's on the slide.
If you've got that and everyone's sharing bottles, it's fucking ace.
Yeah. So like, say for example, when we went to the Side Project event, I tried a little bit of Monkish and like. I did have a little sip of Julius from Treehouse, but it sort of doesn't count.
For me, Monkish pissed all over a Trillium and Treehouse.
Yeah. So I've had a tiny little hint of Treehouse, and it was fucking epic. But it's like I still don't count it because it was so small.
No, they are very good.
That's what she said.
I was quite lucky one year.
That's what she says all the time in my life, Joe.
About 4 years ago, I won an
the micro buddies.
I won an Instagram competition, and I got like 5 Monkish beers and that. So
as I said earlier, I've got a massive Tiku glass, but my cock doesn't have the same dimensions.
What's the word? Remember, here's the word.
So your cock's not big. Yeah.
Nah.
Right.
It's like a frightened turtle, Craig.
It is what it is.
Anytime I hear the word cock now, I automatically think about automatically think about Jamie describing that Fiden's Pilsner as in a cock heavy 90s.
That was good. That is an absolute highlight for me, and the fact that Hayes Boys had it on their side.
I'm going to Fathead, so fuck you.
You're good. So Craig, obviously
you've got a fathead, Craig. Shut up.
I know it's just good.
He's got multiple fat heads on both sides, upper body, lower body, one in each.
I love you.
I am actually not.
But I just literally the other day, I haven't posted the review yet, but I drank the Wet Hot Headhunter, Craig, and they should have it on tap there. dude, you're talking about you want some bitterness.
No,
West
I've
Coast.
looked at.
It was so
God.
fucking good.
I've looked at Uncap and shit, and
yeah.
Where's possible, bro?
Where is he?
Also, they have a great. I think it was a Hefeweizen there, or was it a Hefeweizen, or was it a?
yeah, I'll go. Go to flow. You know,
Yeah, what happened? Did someone just punch you in the balls? Yeah, right, Craig.
in my police academy voice. So, yeah.
No, you got to.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening right
was
now?
that? What
I have
happened?
no idea.
Private joke.
He knows where it's at. He knows what I'm going on about.
Yeah.
Come on. Haven't you seen Police Academy number 2 and 3?
Oh, dude, yeah, but
Yeah, but there you go. There's your answer. If you don't get that, then I can't help you.
Bobcat.
Sorry.
oh, you guys just. Jesus Christ.
The money's just dropped there. So, yeah.
Was it number 4? Yumma 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 yumma.
Yummy, 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 yum.
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Fool.
Quality film.
Yeah, I reckon. Is it 4 or 5 when it starts to go downhill?
I think
Because it was
5.
like I remember Police Academy being fucking epic. So, like for the first 4 or 5 movies, and then
I
it
thought
started
the
to go
third
to
one
shit.
was good, but I've not. I need to. I've only
Yeah.
in the last couple of months. I've been watching some weird 80s films. Labyrinth,
Citizens on Patrol,
Never-Ending Story, Police Academy, Back to the Futures. I've been watching
Shawshank Redemption. Have you watched that?
Yeah, that's a bit more recent, but that's one of my favourite films of all time. Just saying.
Shawshank.
Yeah, oh fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude.
That's one of my favourite films of all time.
Yeah, Shawshank.
What are your thoughts on Forrest Gump? I've heard mixed opinions. For me, it's fucking
Shawshank
brilliant.
is better than Forrest Gump.
It's all right.
Yeah, I love both, but like I've heard a lot of people say they reckon Forrest Gump's overrated. I reckon it's.
I prefer.
I reckon it's unreal.
I prefer Green Mile. That's a fucking.
Yeah, then see that's another one that I think's brilliant.
Sam, I think the problem with Forrest Gump is a lot of people who say that weren't there when it was released.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And when it was released, it was kind of groundbreaking with like all of the CGI and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And like nowadays, you fucking somebody at home can do a lot of the stuff in that movie. But like when it was released, it was
in Forrest Gump, I was like, this is fucking unbelievable. And it's like you're getting settings from like so many different areas and like the changing like relationships. Yeah, I think it's unreal.
I learned so many ways how to cook shrimp.
Movie, but
and the fact that I'm the Aussie version of Forrest.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, Mountain Culture hat on, I think, in the
well.
Appreciate you.
Run, Sammy, run. You know, it's like, I don't know.
I did enough of that last weekend, Craig.
Wow, okay.
Chasing my fucking dogs around the neighborhood.
Did they get loose or something?
Did you get your fence fixed?
My fence went down, Joe, and my dogs escaped. And twice it happened. I had to run around the neighborhood for like multiple hours just trying to get them back.
You're
on Harry Street that night.
Here we go.
Are they safe? Is everything cool? Sam, are they safe? Everything cool?
They're cool now. Like it's all good, but the fence is still fucked.
Just fix the fence.
So, like where I live, like the property I live on and the one next to me, which like divides where the fence is, the owner owns both places. So clearly it's his responsibility to get it sorted. But he's a real tight. Let's just say 2 words: tight ass cunt.
So he's in no
hurry to get it fixed. He's just that type of bloke.
I get it.
But it's been like over a week though, right? Wasn't that last week that happened? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tell him he's a cunt and just.
And he lives like a couple of hours away. He's that sort of bloke. He feels like he's one of those dudes. He feels like he's a maintenance guy, like a handyman that can fix stuff himself. He's fucking useless, like he's terrible. And instead of getting an actual proper tradie to get in and fix it, he'll want to come down here from where he lives 2 hours away to fix it himself. So we'll have to wait for that time for when he can come down.
It sounds like one of these Australian dodgy fucking opal fucking farmers.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? He's like the life savings into fucking a pile of shit. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Sam just goes, yeah.
That's
Total
your
agreement.
landlord.
Yeah.
That's your landlord in a fucking nutshell.
I'm glad they're all safe, dude. That's
Who?
At the end of the day, I'm here drinking beers and the boys are in my eyesight, so that's all that matters.
No, I'm taking the piss. But
I know you are, dude.
Craig,
but you are a cunt. But I love
you
it.
say we believe, so that's
I'm
unbelievable.
all right with that. If certain people say it. So.
Craig's the type of dude that gives you a 2-week notice that he's flying across the fucking world. Piece of shit.
Do you think Craig could drop a? Rock album?
Yes. I seen a slight disappointing look in the face there, like, oh shit.
I've done my part. So.
He did his part. By the way, I'm only like 3 hours away from you. I thought I might tell you like 3 days before I'm coming, guys.
But yeah, I wasn't sure. As soon as I knew, I told you. So.
I love you, Craig. If I can make it down, I'll try it. It would probably be.
Yeah, in all honesty,
Don't be disappointed.
I don't know what's been going on behind the scenes, but it definitely seems like it was like late notice when it was confirmed.
It was, and it was. As soon as I knew, I told Joe.
Yeah.
Paul.
If I'm able to, it'll be one of those things where like I come down and maybe we can meet at a brewery or something for a couple hours, and then I'd probably have to.
Yeah, just to meet you, and I didn't want it to the fact that like shit, and then all of a sudden you found out I was in Cleveland.
Yeah, have you two met before?
No, thank goodness.
Nah, but you've
sounds
obviously
like a horrible
met
experience.
You've met Paul, Craig. Joe, have you met Paul?
I have seen things that I cannot unsee.
I've heard stories
in my mind.
Up in Canada as well, no less.
I've hung out with Paul probably like a half dozen times at this
point.
You
go.
Yeah.
I don't know to feel.
One of which where I almost lost my life courtesy of Paul.
But Paul cares about you, so he didn't. So there you go.
There's one way of looking at it.
Did you fall off a side of a cliff or something?
No, it sounds like a better experience than what I had. So no,
okay.
No. But the first time I hung out with Paul, he just got really hammered and brought out a sword. And, it was interesting.
That sounds like Paul.
Yeah, and when I mean really hammered, I mean really hammered, like
a
really
sword.
Hammered. Yeah, he just had a sword in his living room. He just like ripped it off the wall and started playing with it. And I was like, "Yeah, this is something else."
He's a fucking.
Joe's just like, "This is epic."
It sounds like everything I remember Paul from in Manchester.
Oh yeah,
there's many swords, thank God.
It's like there's different levels of crazy. Like I feel like I'm up there, but he's like next level.
I mean, I've sent you the link for the Manchester piss up before, and all the videos of that like week and weekend are on there. It's just like everyone like filed into it, like bang. It's like I can't watch that shit back. It's just gonna be really horrific. I mean, I remember.
He said really horrific. Yeah,
it was horrific.
Oh yeah,
that's the thing though. Like to me, the best people in life are the ones that don't give a fuck about anything. That's exactly what he's like.
But I remember when Peter was knocked that glass off of his fucking arse cheek.
They're not trying to be someone else. It's just like them. Like, if you don't like them, they don't care. Like, yeah, that's great. I love that.
If that was me, just happened to be recording that, and it's like, and he fucking knocked off with his arse, and he smashed 2 glasses in within about a day. He was fucking funny.
What up, Jordy?
Hey, doing?
How it is?
You all right, brother?
Cheers.
What a great man. Stay classy, chick.
Oh, God, I'm not too bad. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm a bit fucking knackered. But
Josh, did you just hear what Joe said?
I did.
He's onto it.
I've done 6 of an 8 box of beers that are above 6%.
Are you going to try to bring stuff back home, Craig? Are you bringing?
I'm going to see
I thought at a quick glance, I thought that said, "It's Sam. I'm going back to sleep."
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
It's 5 a.m. I'm going back to sleep.
Jordy, join the panel.
He's going to bed.
I'm going to
going back to bed.
Jordy, you're dead to me. Come on. Where the fuck
You gotta have a drink for my.
At this point, Sam, who isn't dead to you? I feel like you got to bring it along.
Exactly. Not many people are living.
No, it's like.
Jordy, we'll join the next panel.
I wish I had something delicious to eat.
This Westie is fucking banging.
Where's Alex at? Please be delicious.
I can make up for him.
He was here about 3 hours ago, I reckon.
He has actually conceded he's not going to Cleveland. I mentioned that earlier.
Sam, if you have a beer,
Craig, go pick him up.
He said that to me. The no word of a lie. When you land in JFK, could you pick me up? It's like, I'm getting an internal flight, you dickhead.
Yeah.
I don't fly the plane.
Nobody is anybody coming
where
to
are you
the
flying into?
JFK, and then an hour and a half turnaround, then from JFK to Cleveland Hopkins.
Okay, so yeah, you don't have any driving to do. You're going.
Well, I was going to say,
Cleveland. So.
Who's out towards Alex that's coming to the meetup? Anybody?
No.
Cleveland, except the.
I think Angie was the only one close enough, but for her, it was still like a couple of hours. Like,
it's 3 hours.
The only people that would be relatively on the way would be like in New York
3
City,
hours.
in New
It's a long
Jersey,
Yeah.
maybe like south eastern PA, but like
he lives 10 minutes from Philly Airport. I don't get the shit.
The only person on the way would be Craig if he come by boat and then drove.
Oh, you could just bicycle there, Craig. We got you. You could just get him on the front of the.
you got to vlog.
There.
You should vlog that.
Just pick him up on the way on the plane, Craig. Come on. When you're flying over, you'll just see him going like this. Just grab him. Come on.
Maybe Alex has magical powers like ET, and he'll just
No, but I said this. I said this in my stream earlier. I was like, I love Alex to bits, and I think he's awesome. But he needs to go. If he's going to go, he needs to go with a relative.
You need to go.
Yeah,
and I don't know how that would pan out with Joey's stand-up comedian sort of night. To be honest, I'm going with my auntie and Joey's talking about fucking tits and crack and all that sort of shit. It's like, I don't know how that's going to work.
Like crack as an ass crack or crack as
pussy crack or whatever. I don't know, Joey. It's Joey. I don't know.
Either or is not ideal, probably, but you know.
No, but yeah, if you're taking your auntie to that sort of thing, I doubt it might not go down very well. But I think that's the only way. I think that's the only way it will work for him if he goes with a family member.
So last thing I'll ask you, Craig, is like, so you don't really have any like set plans. You're just gonna hang out and see what happens.
Exactly.
Okay. If I were to come down on pretend like on a Saturday, we could probably make a block where a couple hours hang out, most likely.
You have to let me know, of course.
No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to show up and then text you and be like, I'm here.
Okay, well, probably not though. But,
No, I probably know the day before at the very least. So,
look, if you can make it down there, I will definitely.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you fucking will, Craig. You will.
It's a long way for you to drive, so you know.
well, it's a 6.5 an hour round trip. So yeah, no, but I would like to, a couple hours.
Yeah, I might be able to make it. I'm not joking.
Craig, I am going to punch you in the dick when I see you, regardless of anything else that's going on.
I'd probably say the same thing to him, Craig.
But seriously,
Josh, I wouldn't drive 6.5 hours to see you.
I got a lot of chores.
I don't want to put any pressure on you, though. I can do other trips as well.
Love you, Josh.
So.
Josh, I drive 5.5 hours to see you, max. Sam, I drive like 33 minutes max round trip.
Jordy,
is that the closest airport?
Come on, come all the way from Australia. I expect at least a 2 days.
If you do come to the States at some point, Sam, you better come to a focal point where we can all
moving to Boston
easily get there.
Did it fall through? Or... I don't know where I came from. I thought
when I come to the States, it's going to be epic. I can't wait.
Yeah, you got to do it. If you go, I'm going. So I'm just telling you. Right,
if you both go, then none of us are going.
No, well, makes it easier. Makes it easier.
You just you two hanging out in the States would be epic. The first place Sam is going is to Stone.
What a fucking noise that will be
in Richmond. Yeah. Because Josh is there every single Tuesday hanging out.
No, I'm going anywhere but Virginia. Fuck that cunt.
Yeah. Oh, funny.
It'd be so rad just catching up. Like, that's the thing, being in Australia, like I haven't caught up with any of you guys. Like, and I feel like it's going to be a while till I do. So
I get it. I mean, it took me a while before I met with some of the UK guys. Probably like 2 or 3 years, and then the floodgates opened when I met with Harry and Dean.
Yeah,
back in 2016, something like that. 17. Yeah, and then that was like the first book show I went to with online people. I was like, fucking hell, what a great weekend, And then since then, we've on and off done a few bits and bats. It's been really good.
Has Paul given any indication if he can make it, or did he say no?
Not really. He said that he was passing through Cleveland. He's got to go to somewhere west of there on the Sunday, but the Sunday I'm going to be probably not drinking anyway, because I've got this travel shit going on. So.
Yeah, you said you're leaving in the afternoon, right?
Well, I leave. I can't remember. I need to leave. I've got one flight to go. It goes to Chicago.
Chicago?
Yeah, I've got to go west and then back east.
What kind of dump? That's America for you.
Butcher.
Fuck, you're going to Chicago and you're trying to get where, to JFK?
I'm going to Chicago to get back to Heathrow, coming back.
Oh, so it's a direct right from.
So it's Cleveland to Chicago, Chicago to Heathrow. So
okay.
I'm going west, and then back.
Yeah,
so.
That makes. Well, I mean, probably because it's a direct flight from Chicago's huge airport.
Which it doesn't make sense for me. If you can fly from Heathrow to Chicago, why can't you go Heathrow to Cleveland, which is even closer?
Well, because it's Cleveland, no one really goes there.
I don't know. It's probably like
it's like Buffalo. No one really comes here.
I think I got drunk at Heathrow Airport.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's probably just one of them deals where it's more of a hub for domestic airport kind of deal.
Yeah, you can drink a lot.
But whatever, it's gonna be a crazy ass trip. I'm gonna do a vlog on the way there, which is like 24 hour and snoring next to people I don't know and all that sort of shit. So
that's what I'm talking about.
I can't fucking wait. So
no, I hope I'm able to get down there and at least hang out for.
But I'd rather tell you than not. And if you can, you can. You can't. So.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have told me that.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't do that to you. So it's, I know it's not roughly in your area, but it's kind of in your area.
What hazy are you drinking?
What's that?
What hazy are you drinking?
I'm still drinking the other half, Brock.
Get back to bed then, Geordie. Fucking hell, man.
That's one of their classic beers.
I'm going to bed in the morning.
Well, they call it an imperial. It's 7.9%.
Yeah, they never say double, right? It's always imperial IPA.
Yeah, it's always imperial.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's like miscellaneous. Doesn't.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing when you have like double IPA and like D IPA, like Dipper.
Yeah,
So it's the same fucking thing.
Or
it really is.
quintuple.
If you think about it, though, Imperial makes more sense
Bit of Dipper.
than double.
I only drink quintuple IPAs from Aslan. Pinkies.
Yeah,
You don't even like craft beer.
I'm
That's
done
true.
with it, Craig.
He's done. He's all he's drinking is Natty Bows until he dies.
And it's not your jam no more. I'm just saying.
I almost bought a 3 Fontaine for my birthday.
Yeah, but you don't like craft beer.
Craig, don't let anybody tell you that you don't want to buy a 30-pack of Jenny Cream Ale when you're in Cleveland. That's all I want. Make sure you buy it.
Not to buy a
What?
30 for?
Place I was at, but they're way
I
too.
want to try it, but I ain't paying $18 for a 30
Well,
pack.
Cantillon's like $40.
Why not?
Yeah.
Share the love.
I don't want 30 fucking cans.
Craig, you'll drink it on Thursday
Spread them
night.
out to your team. Come on.
I might not be drinking Thursday night.
No. You know what though, Craig? If you go to like
I'm gonna be
any gas station, you probably can just get a big can of it. Take it down.
A gas station?
Yeah, like a gas station
Like
where you get gas for your vehicle or something.
Yeah, but petrol, not with gas. I don't fucking get it.
Whatever. Stop at the gas station. Dude, the gas station.
Station.
The gas stations in the U.S. have some of the craziest fucking distro craft beer you'll ever see.
I'm just triggering.
It's fucking absurd.
Yeah.
You better get like a fucking 40-ounce can. All right.
Whatever.
Malt liquor, but not malt liquor.
40-ounce can.
You will drink Jenny Cream Ale and you will love it.
A 40-ounce can. You get singles. A 40 ounce.
There's no 40.
Is that a crowler? That sounds like
No.
If you go all that way and don't go to one brewery, ooh,
Oh, you want a fat ass.
You're dead to all of us.
Yeah, you got to go.
I know you've got other things going on, but come on, brother, you've got to keep up with the
I
beer
have
wheel.
no idea what you're talking about.
You're dead to all of us. If you don't go to one craft brewery, you're dead
You
to
know
all of us.
exactly what I'm talking about. Come on.
No fucking clue.
He's going all the way to Cleveland to go to the Brewdog
All the
Outpost.
way out.
I know it. You going
Are
down
the
to
Backstreet Boys going to be
Anyway,
there?
I'm going to go soon. So
what, to the Brewdog Outpost in Cleveland, Ohio?
well, no, to bed.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Shake your body. Backstreet's back.
All right.
Yeah.
No idea
We're
what-
back again.
Craig, if you come to the States and you go to a Backstreet Boys concert, I'm going to be highly disappointed.
No,
And
that's
if you-
not what it's
Craig, if you come to the U.S. and you don't pay $17 for a black cherry White Claw,
I will come
I'll
to the
be
US. Don't
I'm gonna be
worry
upset.
about that.
Craig,
In
if you
fact-
don't come to the States and you don't go to a Taylor Swift concert and you don't pay $700,
Apparently, White Zombie are playing in Cleveland. That's
are they really going to go see some White Zombie?
Well, I'm riveted. So
That'd be rad.
I want to go see Taylor Swift and White Zombie collab tour.
Taylor
White
Swift.
Zombie.
Who the fuck
Taylor
is
Swift
she?
opens up for White
Who's
Zombie.
Taylor Swift these
If
days?
Taylor Swift opened up for White Zombie, it might be the best concert ever.
That would be great.
Just to see the world burn.
Is she the one who didn't get through American
All of a
Idol?
sudden, the tabloids are saying that Rob Zombie's dating Taylor Swift.
It just I didn't see that coming.
We should try to orchestrate that. Who do we get a hold of with Taylor Swift? Craig, you know some people, right?
Who's one of our YouTube peeps that has at least 100,000 followers?
Yeah, who do we know that knows Taylor Swift's like agent or something?
I know her, but I don't want to ask her really.
Is he going to
Craig,
put her?
you know Taylor Swift, right? You've met her before, right?
Yeah, she's all right.
She's all right.
She's
nice,
we
I
get maybe
guess,
like
right?
a tour?
If as long as you don't start getting in with her, she'll write a song about you. Fuck that.
I heard she's kind of snotty.
There's a lot of women do that.
I heard she's a huge fan of Stone Brewing, Josh. So
she's probably
No, she's a huge fan of the channel. Actually.
I've heard she loves a Roush beer.
no,
I heard
she
she-
loves Ruination IPA.
I heard she
loves
lines
100%.
I heard she lines up every year for.
I've heard she loves all the smoke.
She's a huge fan of Side Project, but not so much True.
Nah, she only likes Side Project though when it's in Australia. Otherwise,
she doesn't
dead
like
to her.
Troon because like waiting in line for Taylor Swift is like, you know, an inconvenience. Troon, not gonna do it.
Ruination got me.
Could you imagine Taylor Swift tricking a Ruination? That'd be hilarious.
What a coincidence. But yeah. Anyway, no, I should do my fucking nutting. No.
Yeah, if I seen some pop star drinking like a real fucking bitter, like West Coast IPA, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
I feel like I don't even know who you are, but I'm a fan of
You're
you.
my girl.
I'd be famous because I'm an ex. It's like, fuck me, that song's about me. You know? Fuck that. No.
There's Taylor Swift drinking a Troon beer, and I can't even get it.
Yeah, but
that's the thing, though. She'd be able to. She'd just go, "Yep, hook me up." And
she's
bang,
got one of her
every release.
Free crates of this, free crates of that. I'm like,
she's every single release she sends one of her assistants to just go wait in line to get it.
Go to Troon.
Yeah.
I should do my nutting. Fuck that.
Where are Troon actually from?
In the middle of
New
nowhere, New
Jersey.
Jersey.
Scotland? No.
Yeah. No, not. They're in New Jersey.
I know.
Craig, it's pretty late there.
I'm being facetious. So.
Yep.
Wait. You know what's crazy? Speaking of Taylor Swift, so they're saying like
I'm not
secondary market tickets are like $700 a pop.
Why?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Like scalpers are selling them for like $700 a pop, and people are buying them.
Especially someone like her, because she's young and she's like still touring like every time she brings an album out.
If she's in my town, right, and if she's
it's not like it's like the fucking Led Zeppelin or Black Sabbath
if you're standing in my local library or something, doing whatever. Oh, it's £10 to get in. I'm like, why is it 10? Oh, because like, are you fucking for real? Nah.
That's what I'm saying. People
the personality to me is just ugly as fuck. You know, it's just nah.
Who? Yeah.
But that's just me. I speak how I find.
Hey, Craig, are you gonna bring any souvenirs home for your daughter? Is there anything you've been thinking about maybe bringing back?
Yeah, I see.
It's Cleveland, so I don't know. You know what I mean? It's Cleveland.
Yeah, right. No. Well, Jules mentioned this earlier on my when I was live earlier, and it's like, oh, Jules, she was like, oh, should we? Do you want me to bring something for Alice? I'm like, I don't really want her to know that I'm going to America because I know she would get upset because you going to go to Disneyland and all that kind of.
What's Alice doing, dude? Is she staying with the in-laws?
Yeah, I've sorted out. She's going to be after school club on Thursday.
Yeah,
they're going to pick her up from the school, and she's there until like so from 3:15 until 5:30, literally just up the road. My dad picks her up, and
so you're sort of just pretending you're doing like beer related stuff. Like
I just said I'm going to see. I was going to see a friend. I didn't say.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I'm catching what you're throwing. That would be tough, dude. That would be very tough.
Yeah, and I've not told the mother-in-law and all that side and all that shit.
Yeah.
Can't be asked for all that either.
Yeah.
So my dad's going to be looking after her. So from like late Thursday until it's only like 24 hours, and then the mother-in-law's going to pick her up from the station. So dad's got to take her up there, and she's going to spend the weekend in London. They're going to bring her back Sunday night, and yeah, it's a bit of a fucking ball ache when you're trying to organise it from not Australia, but from America, and they don't know where you are.
When you said that, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So I'm trying to. So it's going to be a bit of like weird texting sort of. I've already put on my phone like I need to message this, I need to do this, at certain times, 5 hours before, and just because I will forget. So don't need to keep people in the loop.
No, you're doing the right thing, dude. Don't feel bad by it.
No, but I know most people have said that, but I know that my dad thinks I'm nuts, and I know if I told the mother-in-law, she'd be like, you can't leave your daughter," and all that fucking lechery. Fuck that. So.
You like obviously your dad would be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" But he'd understand.
Like,
so it's all
but
good.
then I'm going to write everything down for him because he will fucking
Yeah.
forget the deal is. So it's like, okay.
Mm.
Go to school. She needs to go to school at this time. Here's the uniform. Blah blah blah. And my daughter, I did tell my daughter today or yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, I'm going to be so bored with Granddad." I'm like, okay. I said, "You're not bored with me then?" "Oh, I love you."
She won't be bored in 3 months' time when you take her to Disneyland. That's all that matters.
Well, that's a potential in the next sort of year or two.
Just saying.
Uh,
Good on you, brother. I reckon it's awesome what
I
you're
don't
doing.
know. I don't know if I'm. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to do that here, but yeah. Yep.
Next beers. What are we going?
What?
What are we going for our next beers?
All my beer's gone.
I mean, I've got beers, but
fuck off. You just bought about 25,000.
It's also half past 5.
They're all Fidens, though, so.
No,
you know how much I spent today on beer?
I'm glad we just
$171.
I was going to say 172. That's unbelievable.
But yeah.
Close.
But no, so I've got logistics involved, and
I spent $60 on that Fidens.
I just got my travel insurance today that I need to
I got 2 cans of Firecracker and 2 cans of
sounds like Christmas. Is that Christmas beer?
And then no, it's a Fidens, the one I had earlier, the double IPA from Fidens. So I got 2 cans of Firecracker and 2 cans of the Sound of Red. And I got a crowler of Cheap Pop or something like that.
What did you get beer?
And it was $60 for
what for some cheap pop? Fuck that.
Josh, tell that guy in the bottom right just to fuck right off if you need to.
Is Keith asleep? Keith, you with us? Keith?
And then I got what did
this
I got?
Is ground control to Mr. Keith.
I can't help you there.
I got 3 different models.
Yeah, there's definitely a snooze fest going on. Top right.
I put that man in the basement.
We've got a cunt down the bottom right going on about this and that, and then we've got a sleepy boy up in the top right.
I'll be honest with you, I blacked out after Craig said he isn't picking up a can of Jenny Cream Ale. After anything after that, I forgot.
Yeah, he's asleep. I'm not picking up a can of fucking one. You can't pick up one.
Yeah, put him in the basement, brother.
Craig, if I was to come down on that Saturday, I'll bring you a fucking can of Jenny Cream Ale, okay? I'll make sure it's out of date purposely.
You got to look out for your fellow peeps. If you're asleep, it's nothing worse, and you're on fucking live stream.
I've done it before when I've been lying down.
Is there anything else you'd want, Craig? Want me to bring down?
Don't be silly. I've had this from 3 or 4 people tonight. It's like, just if you can get your ass down there. That's all I'm.
Yeah, I didn't ask that.
Here's beer. Fucking people are more.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'd be coming, obviously, in many ways. But
I like to get a variant of Goose Island. That'd be awesome. But yeah.
Oh, Bourbon County.
A variant though. A variant.
Like the coffee or something.
Whatever.
Yeah, I could probably grab you a coffee, maybe something else.
Whatever. Yeah, I'd pay you as well. So.
Craig, you pay me in hand jobs. That's how that works.
Yes.
You only use 2 fingers, micro. Team micro. Hashtag Team micro, right, Sam?
Greg, you really want
2 fingers.
Of Goose Island.
Well, it won't take long.
No, well, certainly not with you there. Like, it's like 30 seconds max.
As soon as Joe gets the hand out, you're going to shoot it.
I've got big hands, though, so you might be...
Let's be honest. When I meet you, Craig, I'm probably shooting it in my pants. And just seeing you in person is going to be too much for this man to...
My job is done as soon as you see me. Great.
Sorry. I just give you the beer, and then you have made my day, and I just leave. That's it. So
yeah. Cool. Sounds a fair transaction.
Yeah, done. You have to do literally nothing.
A dribble.
Yeah. I gotta get a haircut later too.
Just a dribble.
birthday haircut.
Yeah.
A birthday haircut, huh?
Yeah.
What the fuck
Are you
happened?
gonna like carve your
I gotta
your
set.
age into your
I
head?
gotta set an alarm. I gotta be there. I gotta be at my haircut at 11:10. What a weird.
Have you really? Fucking hell.
Like what are you 36, Josh?
36? Yeah.
36?
Going on 65.
Isn't it like where you are? Isn't it now the next day from your birthday?
Yeah, it's 12:33.
Yeah. So what do you get a next day birthday haircut?
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
next day.
Oh, I had a lot. I
Birthday
couldn't.
haircut.
So originally, I was supposed to get a haircut today. Well, yesterday.
Yeah.
But then they had that fight.
It's so confusing for me because I feel like I'm so far ahead. Like it's like what's going
You're in the
on?
future.
So on one hand, it's Fiden's. On the other hand, it's a haircut, and you went with
Yeah,
Fiden's.
I mean, I can always reschedule.
It's true.
You know,
You can't reschedule those Fiden drives.
I got Fidens today. I got 3 Modest Man.
You leaving, Craig? Yeah.
All right, Craig.
All right, Craig. Maybe see you next week. Maybe I don't.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, maybe you're muted.
Turn
and I
your
can't-
mic on, you
Yeah.
fuckhead.
Maybe you're
Yeah,
muted.
turn
Maybe you're
your
not.
mic on.
I'm just seeing if you can lip read. But
What happened?
nothing. No, let me know, and then I've got the roaming call charge on my phone from Thursday to Sunday, so
All right, cool.
I can.
If I do, I'll probably let you know the day.
I'm not
before.
expecting you to be there, but you know, if you can, it'd be awesome.
Well, what's
Yeah.
funny is that I'm
I
expecting you to be there if I came. So like that.
No, I'm definitely that part of the deal is going to be there, but whether I'm not what I'm doing, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of got no plans, just such. I'm just going with the flow and being with people, and that's more important. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you
If you
can
could-
rest easy, Craig, because I will not be there. So
Yeah, I will rest easy, but
yeah, you can sleep.
but I will just go with the flow, and then if there's something I haven't done, I'll go back again.
All right. So who's supposed to go? Like off the top of your head.
So Joe, obviously Joey and Let.
They live.
They're the hosts.
Okay.
So then it's me, Jules, Cassie, and then Angie.
Oh, Angie's coming. That's cool.
Yeah, and Paul Wright Lawns.
Oh,
From my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And originally it was going to be Alan, but he can't go because he's got health issues and stuff. He needs to be close
Oh,
to.
eclectic beard.
Yeah.
Oh, eclectic. I didn't know.
Eclectic.
what
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blue beard or whatever the fuck he is. He was going and then he can't. So that was it. And then I think what's the name was trying to get there, but obviously he's not going to be able to. Alex. But so there's a few of us, and then there's loads of Joey's mates and stuff. I don't know who they are. So Carla as well. Carla.
There's
Carla.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Yeah,
Should be having fun.
well,
Yeah,
that's
I've
the
only seen her in a couple of streams. I
You're
don't really
dead.
know her.
So yeah. So
Man,
I
what's
mean,
the next
I'm
beer?
going to probably be hanging out with Cassie.
I don't know yet.
I'll be hanging out with Cassie probably a lot.
I gotta use the little boys' room. I'll be right back.
You
Yeah,
would say
boy.
something like that, Josh. You would say something like that.
Yeah, I'm going to be probably with Cassie most.
I
of the
feel
time.
disgusted with myself the amount of money I spent on beer today. Is disgusting.
Yeah, well, you don't like. You give up
I'm
craft
done,
beer.
I'm done with craft
Yeah,
beer. I'm sick and tired of it.
Yeah, but
I would just like
Don't buy
one
into the
stream.
hype of craft beer. I'll tell
One
you
stream,
right now,
Josh,
don't
where
buy into
you,
it.
but yeah, so I'm
One
going to
stream.
be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably going to be hanging around Cassie a lot. So.
Yeah. If I come down, like.
No, tell me as soon as you know you're going to come down. I'm like, this is the legit, you know.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd probably just meet up for a couple hours or something. Maybe go to Fat
That's
Heads.
a long way to come though for a couple of hours. That's all I'm sort of saying. It's like,
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you can't drive and you had a few beers and blah. I don't know.
Oh, average pops will be coming with me. I'll be coming with somebody.
How is
by
you?
myself.
How is you? How is your dad?
He's doing a little better now. He had some health issues the last couple of years.
Well, no,
He's doing
because I spoke to you a couple of weeks ago. I was like, I didn't want to
Yep.
bring it up. But.
Yeah, he's doing a little better now. So, but yeah, he wanted to go. He has a lady friend, and she was gonna come, and I was talking to them. I was
Cleveland.
Yeah, they like it. Well, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is in Cleveland, and they like go, they like going every once in a while. They were like, "Oh, we'll drop you off, and go do our thing and pick you up later." But
That's fucking awesome, dude. I love that.
But she has something else going on, so now he's flying solo.
Your dad's as bad as you. Just fucking say it.
Yeah, no, he's worse.
I see where you get it from now.
Yeah, much worse.
But nah, that's fucking.
Now we'll see. If I do, it would only, like I said, it would only be.
The thing is, though, it's so short notice. It's like hotels and blah blah.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't stay overnight. B, I probably wouldn't be there for like if it came down like in the afternoon and be going home.
The thing is, though, in fairness, I didn't know until like 2 or 3 weeks ago myself.
Yeah, no, Craig, I'm just giving a shit. I figured
it's one of them. No, fuck that. I'm just saying, I didn't know, and like I was umming and ahhing, and I was like, fucking hell, and then. Eventually, I scrambled the money together for the flights and shit. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Bang.
Yeah.
It's the most scariest thing I've ever done in my life. But
we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'll definitely let you know in advance.
Yeah, no, but yeah. So the way I'm gonna sort of look at it is, I'm not gonna expect to see you, but if I do, it's a bonus kind of deal.
Yep. Yeah. Regardless, have fun, dude. That's what it's all
about.
Yeah,
right? I mean, yeah, I'm not got no specific plans. I like to do the breweries, but then I also want to, spend time with people and stuff. So it's not.
Yeah, I mean, as far as breweries in that area, like the two main ones you're talking about are the ones I go to. The other one that I really like is Masthead. They do some good stuff.
I don't know how far they're out of that area.
They're in downtown Cleveland.
Downtown. I probably wouldn't have time for that. But
yeah, but I in order, I would definitely go either Fatheads or Great Lakes.
I'll try and do both, but we'll see how that. Certainly, Fatheads it seems very close. So
the thing about Fatheads is they always have a lot of beers on tap, and they have really good food.
They've got a brew pub in the fucking airport as well, which is bizarre.
Yeah. Well, the North Olmsted location is the one I always go to, so you're going to be right.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm in the Hilton at North Olmsted, so that's where I'm going to be.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
Not that I'm paying for it, but yeah.
Little big thumbs up.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
boy.
Yeah. So that's going to be all kind of.
Settle down, Hogan.
Sam's going to bed here.
I'm getting the thing.
That's
the thing. Yeah, fuck that
Brother, let me tell you something, dude.
I'm looking forward to it, but on the other hand, I'm really kind of concerned about my little one. So I'm like,
that's normal. I mean, that's a normal concern to have.
Yeah, but always, mate. Every time I go, not even abroad, even if I go somewhere in the UK for a beer fest, I'm like ultra guilty.
Yeah.
I mean,
people say, you should have time for yourself. And I was like, nah, you really don't get that whole deal when you're a single parent and shit.
At the end of the day, you've got other people there that are able to take care of it, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't detract from how you feel inside.
No, it's not.
And especially going to America, it's like, fuck it.
You'll get 2 beers into you, and you won't even be. You will be thinking about it, but it won't be as bad.
No, but I still need to communicate.
Yeah,
between my mother-in-law and my dad, because my dad doesn't do mobile, so I need to fucking message them, phone my dad, from America.
I can tell by that YouTube stream when he was driving and you're in the car. He's got no idea what's going on.
No idea how the real world fucking works.
That was one of your funniest streams.
I was a bit lit doing that, but my dad didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It's like, it's Craig Senior, and he's very confused. He doesn't know what's going on.
What the fuck, and I've got to deal with that. So I've got to try and organise shit when I'm in America, time zones, and oh my fucking life.
math.
At the end of the day, though, you just got to live in the moment. Just like think about the short term.
People I've
That's
told
what
this
it's
to are
about,
like,
dude.
fucking go and have a good
You
time.
might have the best time of your life, and it
And then
might
my
lead
dad's
to
like,
long-term stuff. But it's like you just got to think about in the
I
now,
said to
sort
my
of
dad,
thing.
you can't tell the mother-in-law, you can't tell Alice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
Where are you going then?
End of the day, you've got good people looking after Alice. That's all that matters,
but then
dude.
he's like, you're fucking mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, probably.
Yeah.
But
that's the thing, though. You're in a circumstance. You're in a circumstance that other people can't really put themselves into. Like they don't understand the whole like single parent thing, and that it's different stories. So like, fuck them.
It's just a completely life-changing.
Yeah, exactly.
Situation that you'll do things that.
Yeah. I think it's a good thing. Like, and I'm like one of those people. I say it how it is, and for me, this is a good thing for you, dude.
I think so as well, and it's a stupid mission, and it's crazy for 3 days or whatever it is, and it's like, fuck it. But then I look back at it. If I didn't do it, I'm like, you're a dickhead. You should have,
Yeah, exactly.
No regret.
All I'd say
is, like, I know you well enough. Like, I know you. You know that I know you well enough. You say it all the time. I fucking give you shit about it. I know that, like, you've wanted to do this for like a while, and like it's been playing on your mind to actually head over there, and so it's like whether it works out or not, it's like, yeah, you've fucking gone over there and done it, dude. And it's like, it could be a life-changing experience for you. So it's one of those things. It's like you've got to go further in life. You've got to sort of take that risk.
All I'll say is I don't like when Sam sounds smart. I just don't like it.
I'm always smart, dude.
Okay, Sam. I'm going to need you to rein it in.
Even when I'm fucked up, I'm a smart boy.
The only time you sound smart is when
me
you drink
sitting here. I'm still waiting, but yeah. Sorry, I'm joking.
Now you'll have a good time, Craig, and everything will be cool.
Yeah, and I do honestly think it will open the floodgates to even if I don't see you or whatever, then it's gonna be like, let's do this shit,
Yep.
It's just the fault of that whole bullshit of traveling. Oh fucking hell, it's a long way and this mental block.
Yep.
Go and do it, and then that's a piece of piss. It's all right.
Life's too short. As
you're
they
8
say.
hours sitting down next to people you don't know, and it's a bit of a ball ache, and they snore and they fart or whatever.
That's what they think about you. But what do you think about them?
Well, that's what I think about Josh. I don't know about anyone.
That's the vibes. That's the vibes I'm giving off. But do you know what I mean? It's just like.
I bet you anybody, dude. I bet you'll have one of the best weekends you've ever had in your life.
But it's all in there. That traveling shit. It's all in there. It's all bullshit. Just do it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Fucking
once you're on a plane, you ain't going back, are you? So just fucking ride it. That's the way I look at shit. So.
Like at the end of the day, like even if shit doesn't work out, it's like you're probably still gonna have one of the best weekends of your life. Like that's awesome.
Wow. That's
only if I show up, I think.
That's another.
Then it'll get worse.
Yeah.
But
it's gonna be so good, Josh.
I'm not gonna go there with that.
Nope, Joe's showing up.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, dude. It's like I hope it all works out well for you. I wish you only the best, dude.
I know you do, man. And then we'll meet up as well sometime. So
yeah, in about 2069. It'd be rad.
Well, hopefully not.
No, I reckon I'll be in the UK or the US in at least the next 3 years.
But
yeah.
But no,
yeah.
You and
there
Paul,
we go.
You and Paul and
mine and Josh's brewery's kicking off apparently in 2 years.
And Paul would be fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to clear off. So thanks for having me, Josh. Happy birthday to you, brother.
Thanks for
Good
hanging
talking
out.
to you, Craig.
Yeah.
Hopefully see you.
Thanks for chatting and stuff. And you're awesome.
Enjoy yourself, buddy.
Don't forget, craft beer's dead, Craig.
Cheers, dude.
Bollocks to you all.
Now that he's gone,
Thank God we can talk about politics and religion in this game.
We can keep it boys only.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, good on him. It's fucking awesome that he's going over there. I love it.
Yeah,
Just a shame that it's Cleveland.
Yeah,
that is
it could
a
have been
shame.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Like,
I would have imagine if he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to Cleveland, but then I'm going to head over to like New York or Boston, or I'd be like,
yeah, that
fuck
like that.
it.
Like if it would have made sense, like Boston, Philly, New York City, something like that,
Yeah.
right? Like that would have made complete sense.
Yeah, see, like for someone like me, obviously it's such a long way to go. So I wouldn't be able to just like confine myself to one city. I'd have to like at least go to a couple.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tell like it's just a spare of the moment sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, have you had Cerebral Brewing?
The fuck did you just say, little kid?
Cerebral. You never had Cerebral?
You guys not remember Jane Silent Bob Strike Back, the movie where fucking Tracy Morgan's in there? And Jay goes up to him and tells him like a 30-second spiel about what they're doing. And Tracy Morgan just turns to him and goes, I don't know what the fuck you just said, little kid, but you're special.
You never had?
No, I've never been.
They're at Denver.
Are they? What is it? Cerebral Brewing?
Yeah, Cerebral.
Nah, I have never been. And I have never heard.
Well, the bottle shop I went to, they got a big old drop from them. I almost picked up their German Pilsner, but I did not.
What was it?
Like I got all hazed today. What's that?
What was it, like $8 for their German pills?
Well, it was in 4-packs. I don't
know
what the price was. Probably like 15, 16 or something.
Did you pick up Utopia's 120 yet?
I haven't seen it around here, actually.
It just showed up this week. I grabbed one.
I saw the regular 120 at the bottle shop I was at today, but
are those the kind of like worldwide where they're for $40 a 4-pack or whatever?
They're like, I think they're like 38 or something like that now.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't had a 120 in...
Yeah, it's been a while for me. And that's so I picked up the Utopias and I'm like, well, they probably aged it for a decent time, so at least it's fucking aged to some degree. Because fresh, I'm not like, I don't love that beer fresh, but it's not fresh. So,
well, that's the thing. So like 120 and well, probably more 120 than worldwide, but 120, it's like you either gotta drink it fresh or you drink it a couple years later.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still gonna be a little bit hot, but
it's gonna burn.
Yeah,
burn your mouth. You're gonna get blisters.
Like me, miscellaneous did the Utopias one. Was it?
I still have that. Yeah, so the worldwide stout.
Yeah.
I'm getting another beer, boys.
All right,
Sam. I wish you weren't a liar. Go get another fucking beer. You weirdo.
So it was probably about like a year and a half. I think that so because I got a 4-pack and I gave two to miscellaneous and then
Oh, you split it.
Yeah, we split the 4-pack. So then we did like an initial review because Bumpy had one, and 20 was it last? No, it was like I think it was last year maybe like around. Anyways, we got it. When it came out or whatever. I don't know if it was last year or 2021. I feel like it was 2021. But it was hot. Like the alcohol was hot on that. Oh my God. It was like fresh. It was definitely a sipper. Like you knew it was super high ABV.
Yeah.
But when me and Miscellaneous reviewed it last week or the week before, like it mellowed out.
Nice.
In like a year and a half or something like that. It was good.
Yeah, I mean, I had a worldwide stout that was like 11 and a half years old, and man, it was an experience in terms of just like not being as, I guess, brash and abrasive as like a relatively fresh one is. So I'll be curious. I don't know when I'm going to open my Utopias worldwide stout, maybe another year or two, but I'm glad that it definitely is mellowed out because those beers, I mean, they're so big in ABV, it's like you kind of expect it to be, but like if I'm drinking that entire fucking thing, I don't want to have to power through.
Yeah, it's almost like a chore to drink it.
Yeah,
you know?
It's like when you get a pastry stout that's like crazy sweet, and you're just like, ugh. Like I like the flavors, but holy shit, is this like diabetes in a glass? And it's like you get down to the last half of the can, you're just like, nope.
Yeah, that Tripping Animals one. That I had a Tripping Animals stout, and like as soon as I opened it, I was like, it was like it's super sweet, and I was like, it was like a 500 ml bottle, but I'm like, now I gotta drink this whole thing. I'm already tired of it, because it's like way too sweet. It was I'll pull myself up. That's right.
That's right. You pull yourself
up. It was that one.
Oh yeah, I saw you post that on Instagram.
Yeah.
I love those that they're basing it off of that snack.
Yeah, but it was just way too.
Just
as
too
soon as I
much.
took that first initial sip, and I was like, it's so sweet. And I'm like, I'm already over it.
Do you know? I think the issue for me with a lot of pastry stouts is that a lot of them use lactose, and they do so a lot of times for like the body and the mouthfeel. But I think they overdo it to the point where it's just like it has that overt, just like sweetness that doesn't belong. And I think the good pastry stouts are the ones that don't have that overt sweetness. It's like, yeah, I want everything. I want that flavor, but I don't want to drink 4 ounces of it and feel like I'm sick of it already because it's so sweet and sickly, just cloying to the point where it's like, ugh. And yeah, that's why when I see pastry stouts now, I'm very hesitant to buy them because I'm just like, A, they're usually huge imperial stouts. B, a lot of times they're in bottles. And C, they're usually pretty expensive. And it's like, well, if I buy this, it's either going to have to be a sharing beer or I have to pray that I can finish the entire thing myself. And it doesn't work out. So
yeah, I have that Imprint one still in there. They did like the 7 deadly sins or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like wax dipped or whatever. And it's like got all these crazy adjuncts, and I'm like,
when I was at the store the other day, when I grabbed that Utopias 120, we were starting to get 903 brewers out of Texas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And they had like 3 or 4 different pastry stouts, and and they sounded good. And at the end of the day, I was just like, I get it, like I'd like to, but I also know that it's probably a bad idea. And they were at least 3 of them, I think, were in bottles. So I'm just like, yeah, probably no go.
That's like I watched your that Mortalis, the stout.
Yeah, as above, so below. Yeah.
Yeah. That one's good.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite because I think it's actually like it's the coffee in that, and as far as just like an imperial coffee stout goes, it has such a complexity to it that like almost gives you pastry vibes without being like over the top, ridiculously sweet and like 83 adjuncts. So like I just think it's incredibly well done. But they just released this week the Venus. They did a new one, Venus Twinkie. They re-released the strawberry cream savor swirl. The place that I got that Mortalis at, he went and just brought back some stuff yesterday. So they got all the drops of the new stuff. They do have an interesting white grape double IPA that I might grab. It's called Pegasus. It's brewed with New York white grapes, and they also use Nelson and Galaxy. So I think that's a pretty good combination.
Yeah. Yeah, Mortalis is good. I like that golden stout that they did. It was like a golden graham.
Yeah. I still never tried the golden graham ones, dude. I've never had it on tap. They never had it on tap there when I've been there, and every time they release it, I just like I said, it's hard for us to get singles and driving to the brewery and buying 4-packs is rare. It's like a 3-hour round trip, so it's not like I go there too often. But if they release that again and he goes, I'm definitely 100%.
I want to say it's like Icarus or something like that.
Yeah. Icarus is they do Golden Grams, Icarus. They do what's another one they do? I think they do like a maple one too. I think they've done is it Nutter Butter or maybe peanut butter?
Yeah.
No, I know. I think they did a French toast, cinnamon toast crunch one. I think in the past as well.
I think I had the peanut butter. I know I've definitely had the Golden Grams one.
Yeah, the Golden Grams is the one I think they've released multiple times.
Yeah, it's good. It's super sweet, but
see, that's like a perfect drinking at the brewery, getting like a flight or just getting like a 5 or 6 ounce pour of it would be like perfect. You don't have to worry about the. Are you guys seeing anything from Heavy Reel out of New Jersey? Heavy Reel.
I mean, it's been a while. We get some of their stuff every once in a while. But,
okay. Yeah, we're starting to see them a little bit. I just picked up. They did a key lime pie sour. I got to pick up all the key lime pie. Weird skits.
I still can't. I still have that Mortalis one in the fridge, Joe.
My fucking 5 out of 5. Amazing. Yeah, one of my favorite. Yeah, crazy bastard.
Oh, the melted gelato.
Yeah, melted gelato, dude. It's really good. We finally started getting a little bit of PA stuff here from Pittsburgh specifically. We got Evergreen. I think Evergreen's just. I don't think they're like in Pittsburgh with the, in PA in general. But we got a couple things from
I think
Voodoo.
Evergreen's more towards the Philly side.
Yeah, I think it is. But they did like what else did we get? We got Grist House out of Pittsburgh. We got a couple things from them. Voodoo, which is closer to Pittsburgh, but they're in like Erie. They're in like in between like Erie and Pittsburgh.
They're like central PA.
Yeah. They got us some more Pittsburgh drops, and we got a couple. What do you call it? What's the other good Pittsburgh
Dancing Gnome?
Yeah, Dancing Gnome. We got a couple things
we've been getting a lot of Dancing Gnome lately. There was Dancing Gnome at the bottle shop today. I didn't pick any up, but I was like, yeah.
I enjoyed the what's their classic pale ale, whatever that is. Everyone goes nuts over Lustra.
Yeah, Lustra. Yeah,
that's just was pretty fucking good. I enjoyed it. Just so many beers, dude. You go to the beer store now, it's insane. Just fucking selection is crazy.
So I got 3 different Modest Mans today.
Oh yeah, you're getting Modest Man, huh?
Yep. We actually the one of the Modest Mans that I got was they did collaboration with the bottle shop that I go to, Corks and Kegs. It was like they did it for May the 4th be with you. It's like a
nice
Vader. So it's the mega. It's mega. I forgot the name of it, but it's got like Darth Vader on the front of the cover.
Yeah.
And then I got 2 other ones from them, and then I got a Marlowe one. Let me see. So it's the. So it's I don't know if you've.
Nice.
Double. I'm not sure what hops are in there, but which usually they list it, but
yeah. Typically.
Citra. Nelson, brewed with Nelson and Citra. So
Nelson one done right is definitely up there for me. I'm enjoying it more and more over the years.
Nelson's great. Nelson Big Secret is one up there.
Yeah.
I like Rowaka.
Yeah, it depends on. I like it with certain hops. I feel like if it's kind of done within like the rest of like the New Zealand hops, I feel like it's done like I've had it though like thrown in with like say like Citra Mosaic or Simcoe and this and that, and it's just like I feel like it doesn't do as well with hops like that kind of have like a big profile, at least from my experience.
Yeah.
But on its own, like having a single hopper walkout, really good.
Sabro is great.
Oh, that's top 3 for me, 100%. When a brewery does it right, like
Yeah,
that coconut,
vibe,
when it's like pina colada, because like more often than not they'll do Sabro with like like a usually not on its own, right? So if you like put it together with like Galaxy, the Galaxy has that crushed pineapple. It's like,
yeah.
Well, I don't want to leave you by yourself there, Josh. But I was going to hop off. I just was going to hop on for a bit to say what I didn't say, which was happy birthday, because we were talking.
Yeah,
about
thank you, man. Thanks for popping in, dude.
Yeah, thanks for making it open panel. It was cool. I didn't get to, haven't been on a live stream in a couple weeks, so I saw Craig was on. I saw you're live, and then I saw they were live earlier. I think it was on Harry's channel, like Blue Nose, and I'm glad I popped into the chat.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if you're around. I might do beer bowl tomorrow if you're around or something.
If I'm around, I'll potentially pop in. Yeah, we'll have to do. You have to do something where I'm not going to make like. That was cool that you guys did the Dree Fontaine.
Yeah.
Do something like that again down the line.
Yeah,
we
should try planning something out. Yeah, because we kind of get the same type of breweries and stuff like that. Maybe we can do like an examination of some sort of brewery or some sort of beer.
Yeah, like on a Saturday night at some point, and invite the boys if they can get their hands on it, and if they can, so be it.
I'll put my digits in the private chat over here just for you, Joe.
Your digits.
Don't share this out to anybody else.
I'm retweeting it to all of my followers that don't exist.
Don't put it out there, Joey. They're gonna have to pay for it.
How do I put you in my phone? Do I put you as Josh and then parentheses the last year?
Whatever you want to remember me as.
Joey. I just put Josh in parentheses. I'm done with craft beer. That's what you're my phone.
Or White Claw, or anything that your heart desires.
Fucking White Claw, help me.
Troon, maybe you can put Troon, Josh Troon or something like that, or he only buys Anchorage stouts. He only drinks Deal with the Devil and Bless.
Sure. That is true.
That's what we should do, Joe. We should create a hole in the wall gas station, but we're selling Anchorage stouts. We're selling Cantillon. We're selling Three Fontaine, but we're also selling Macro. We have PBR. We have Miller Lite, Coors Light, whatever you want. Bud Heavy.
I sent you a text that I think pretty much sums up.
Sorry, everyone. Somebody just texted me, and I'm not sure the number. The number. Troon is. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
It's the truth. I mean,
I thought you're their biggest supporter, though, right? You're always there.
Yeah, well, I gotta talk them down so people don't. I can wait in line a little easier to get their stuff. You can't have
let you up, Chad. You all right?
Well, there he can replace me because, like I said, I'm taking off. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the chat. That's on us. All right, well,
yeah. All right, man.
Once again, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Tell Sam I said get fuck nerd. And
Sam's probably passed out.
Yeah, he's probably hopefully the fucking dogs don't get loose again. Jesus Christ.
He's drinking a Foster's and he's probably at Outback Steakhouse right now.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's fucking blooming, onioning it up all day.
He's blooming onion like crazy.
all right, buddy.
Dude.
Yep.
Cheers.
Have a good one. Cheers. Take it easy.
I see. I'll post it again, Chad. Yeah, how about that? Sorry, I got sidetracked. There it is. I didn't post that in a while. There he is. The man.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Thank you,
Goldman.
sir.
I got the perfect beer for you. I'm not even going to say what this
What
is
is
because I looked at the can because I brought it over from next door. I was going to show the can. I'm like, now's not the time. I'm just going to call it a cheerleader beer.
Bud Light.
Yeah, it is. I saw it and I was like, I need to put this in the can. But I got some goodies in the mail today. I got Costas.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So the artist who made it lives next door. She's like 17 now. I said, "You want me to flip you a few?" And she's like, "Sure." I'm like, "So if you don't want to look at my face, you just put it upside down. It's all good." And Franco's like, "Yeah, I just keep it upside down."
Hell yeah.
So happy birthday, buddy. Well,
Thank you,
belated
sir.
birthday at this point. So
Thank you.
I got caught up with the neighbors. It was just nice taking most of the evening off of YouTube and hanging out with the neighbors. And hope Sammy comes back. I saw him when I first started messaging.
Damn it, Sam. It's only 3:00 in the afternoon.
I know, Sammy. Come on, dude. You know, the D's playing like an hour and a half.
I'm trying to think when he started drinking. It was probably about 10 a.m. I think when he started drinking. So 10, almost 3.
Drinking as long as I have. I started drinking. Well, no, that's a lie. I started drinking around 2:30 my time. So I've been drinking for 8 hours, 9 hours. Yeah.
I started at 9ish. So now it's 1 a.m. And I had well, I've only had 3 beers. But one was 8.5.
Yep.
The other one was I think 8.4, and then this one's 7.9. So they catch up to you.
They do, yeah. Well, Bailey, you got to move, bud. Try doing that here at this altitude. We're a mile above sea level.
Oh,
we're pretty much a little bit less than a mile above you. You come here, you're gonna get trashed. Like I'm going camping with the neighbors this summer, and they said, Franco's like, you can get 5% or less. And Ricky and I looked at each other and said, "No, we want nightcaps." He's like, "What do you want for nightcaps?" I said, "At least at 9%, or that way we can like help us fall asleep because it's hard to sleep. It's really hard to sleep in a tent." And I said, "It's really hard for me to sleep in a tent. Like I literally needed to make myself pass out."
When I was there back in 2016, I was drinking a bunch, and I didn't really.
Were you also drinking a lot of water too? You should be drinking a good amount.
Yeah, I know every bar or brewery we went to, they always gave you a glass of water if you got a beer.
They usually do that here. Well, like if you know the brewery, they just like me. Yeah. It's like, here's your beer, you got this. Like, with like my brother or his girlfriend were here. I'm like, yeah, they're in town from Florida. But like, here's your beer, here's your water.
Yeah,
we're gonna just feed you a beer, feed you water the whole time.
I didn't even ask for it. Usually, like around here, like you have to ask for, like, oh, can I get a glass of water? But there, they just give it to you, like they give you a beer and a glass of water. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we're camping 85 to 9,500 feet, maybe 10,000 feet up.
Shit.
So probably not that high. Probably about 8,500, so about 3,000 feet above. So for us, it's like 5% or less. You can have your nightcaps, a couple of nightcaps. You stumble to your tent. You go in your tent. You close your tent. You pass out. You're good.
Yeah.
And my neighbor said my neighbor's like, I am carrying a handgun in case like a bear or something comes, I can scare it away. And Ricky is like, well, I'm bringing a couple of my kids. I don't want a gun there. And Franco's like, it's for our freaking safety. I'm not going to like shoot a deer or shoot a bear. I'm going to shoot in the air way away from everybody. If we can get next to a lake, it'll be over the lake. It'll land in the lake. But just be to, scare a bear or a coyote or something away. Yeah.
Get some bear mace. I actually have bear mace in my car.
I think Franco has some too. Yeah, he's like, I'm bringing both.
You can
And
fuck
Ricky's
someone's
like, well,
face.
where's the gun gonna be? And Franco's like, on my hip, in the
Right.
lock position, but I could quickly pull it, unlock it, and shoot in the air. He's like, I'm not gonna shoot you guys. You guys may piss me off a couple times. I'm not gonna fucking shoot you guys. I'm not going to jail for you. You're not worth it.
Right.
So
Yeah, I didn't have too much, so I drove my car up all the way to the top of Pikes Peak, and
in Colorado Springs.
yeah,
Nice.
it was
Oh,
great.
man,
I had to do the brake, so they do like a brake test type thing where like if because your brakes get too hot, you have to take like a 10-minute break. So I had to do that because you're like,
yep.
You know.
Yeah, the same road you went up is the same road they use for the Pikes Peak hill climb.
Mm-hmm.
And those cars are going like 80 to 90 to 100 miles an hour. Yeah, and you're just driving at like 30 miles an hour, like, oh, well, yeah. And these guys are just whipping up.
I was like so close to like the edge because there's no like, there's no guardrails or anything. Like you're right, right off the mountain. It's crazy.
Yeah, and the vehicles who are going uphill have to move over for the vehicles going downhill.
Yeah.
It's just you got to yield to them. I did that on Mosquito Pass, which is the highest drivable pass in North America. My cousin and I did it. He was stoned off his ass. I was drunk, and I kept looking like from the passenger side because I had the cliff next to me, kind of looking over like beyond his door, and I'm like, yeah, that's about 2,000 feet drop, and I don't want to go that way.
Yeah.
We made it. It took like 4 hours to do the pass because we were like literally just 4 low, just crawling up. But yeah, like there's vehicles coming down, so he just got all the way over. At some point, he got his Cherokee kind of like on a hill a little bit like that, just give room and kept going.
That's awesome.
But yeah, neighbors and I were going to go camping at some point this summer. I'm not sure when. Like I said, I have to look because they want to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm like, come back Sunday. I'm going to have to look at how much time I legitimately still have off with all the time I've taken off for the summer with family and going to Florida. I'm like, I have to see. I mean, I would like to be able to say, hey, I want to take a day off in October, maybe 1 or 2 in November, 1 or 2 in December if I can. I think I have enough. Sammy!
Sorry, dude. Some shit come up, and it's all good now.
I got cheerleader beer.
The dogs got it out again.
Oh no!
Oh, again? God damn it!
And let's just say a stray cat got injured.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right.
I was only going to get some beers, and they fucking disappeared again. I'm like, oh no.
I could see Sam with 2 big cane Corsos.
Ugh.
I really want to get a Doberman, dude. There's like 2 Dobermans in the neighborhood. They're like
the worst. Yeah, I'm just at that stage now where it's like now they know they can get out because of that broken fence. They're just going to keep doing it. So it's like I'm in a shit situation.
Yeah.
Well,
I've kept an eye on him the whole time, and like just before I went to the toilet, and I was there for like 5 minutes, and they fucking escaped. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again!
Oh, you little bastards!
Yeah, and Angus had like a mauled cat in his mouth. I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Well, what's the solution with the fence? What's your landlord?
Oh, who knows, dude? But yeah. It's the joys of living in a place where you've got a fuckwit of a landlord and a shit real estate.
Have you hit him? What did you hit him up though? Like you called him?
Yeah.
And what did he say?
He's just one of those guys. He like because he's a tight ass and he lives in another place. He'll like drag it out and he'll want to do it himself because he's like that type of person. So it's like you got to wait for it to happen. So like I've got to put up with all this fucking grief until it sorts out.
Well, what did he say when you called him? He was like, "Oh, I'll get."
Well, I called them. I called the real estate, and then they it's like they deal with him, sort of thing.
And they're like, oh, he'll get out
But
there.
they're up his ass because he owns he's one of those. He's a shit landlord. Like he's fucking terrible. He's intrusive. He's like real tight ass. Doesn't put any money into properties, but they love him because he owns so many. He's just that type of person. Yeah.
He's
Well,
got that personality.
Good news is the D's are going to destroy Hawthorne here in about an hour.
Yeah, hopefully. And the dogs are in my sight now, and they're not fucking going anywhere. So
who's that?
It's time to let loose. I was so comfortable today that it wasn't going to happen, and it was like, yeah, I reckon a couple of minutes, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh fuck me, not again.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's the third time it's happened in about 6 days. They're like, because the fence is like back upright, but it's like, here we go. Yeah, the fence is back upright, but there's like a.
Did you do that or did he?
No, he did that.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That sucks. I feel bad for that stray cat.
I know.
That sucks. I mean, you got a kitty behind you. I've got a kitty staring at me.
Yeah.
One bitching at my feet. Yeah, I feel bad for the kitty, but yeah, that landlord needs to take care of it. Like now it's like now my dogs are getting out and getting freaking wounded stray cats.
Yeah.
You got to take care of the fence, you cheap prick. I hate cheap landlords. I'm glad. Well, my HOA is just as shitty. We got a horrible hailstone on Wednesday. It was so bad. I had to go down to my bedroom, which I always said I will never stream or join a panel in my bedroom. Because, that's.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
I had to go to my bedroom.
I thought you were in Florida. I was like, he must be.
I was in my bedroom here because it's like the hail was so bad. And it was like 3 minutes before Beer Man went live. I said, can you delay like a few minutes? He's like, yeah, man, I can do that because it's only he and I. And joined back up. I think Bumpy and Tanner were back in there. I was like, all right, I'm back. And Beerman is, are you somewhere safe? I was like, well, it was between two locations, either in my bedroom or my bathroom. And my bedroom should be pretty good if we hit because we're under a tornado warning and all that shit. Franco's Jeep got absolutely trashed from the hail. And he's going to have to put about $1,500 into the Jeep to redo all the soft top shit and the hood, to replace the hood and one of the doors. He's like, I'm not happy. There you go.
So I'm going to Range and Mountain Culture collab. They're pretty much, if people to say the two best breweries in Australia at the moment, they're probably it.
Westy boy.
Yeah.
Westy. Nice. I think I have a couple Westies left. I've got a Space Dust. I paid $3 for a tall boy Space Dust.
Nice.
At the grocery store. I was like looking at it. It wasn't even on sale. I looked at my neighbor who went up there with me, and I was like, no way. He's like, yeah, I told you it was $3 here. I'm like, fucking shit, man. And he bought it for me because I was hooking him up with beer yesterday and today. Jordy may have a beer. Uh-oh.
Jordy, I thought you...
Not went back to sleep playing Apex. Oh, jeez.
I might have a
Hangout.
There you go. I'll probably grab this Space Dust. I was hoping Elbow would be over here.
You should. I'm gonna grab a Sam Adams Oktoberfest.
Heard when a year ago, bud.
I love my dogs, but today is one of those days where I could kill the fuckers. Just fucking sick, you dumb cunt.
Here we go. Oof. Lizzie.
There you go.
Like now they're all charged up. Oh, yeah. That looks good.
Yeah, this is what this is his go-to. So, is it the grocery store? This was $3, and I was like, "Fuck, why not, man?" at the liquor store that's closer to me, they want $6 for this. I'm like, it's half price. Let's go. 8.2. Yeah, that'll put me out for the night.
Look at this beast of a beast. The family dog.
Who you? Are you a beast of a beast?
Gene
There's
Simmons.
Bandit.
Look at that fucking tongue.
Bandit's gonna be 9 years old.
Look at that tongue.
June.
One thing I seen today that was pretty rad, dude. It was a German Shepherd Golden Retriever cross, and it was like one of the best looking puppies I've ever seen, I reckon.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it was so random, but fuck, it looked good, and it looked like it was like tough, but also like a real like well behaved dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard Dalmatian.
The whole crossbreeding, it's like such an such an interesting sort of thing to like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like when you crossbreed, you got to be so careful of like it can sort of. There's particular things that can come together and make the dog's life shortened because of
too much
the crossbreeding. So you got to be really careful with it.
Mm-hmm. Too much of it.
You guys missed it, Bailey. Bailey bit me on the shoulder.
Bailey, god damn it, Grace is drunk. I'm gonna try to. I think I have a macro in the fridge. I can be drinking double IPAs all night. I'll be fucked.
Good boy. You gonna bite me again? Really?
I can't even.
Don't bite. Oh, you're backing this? Uh-oh. Lucy's here to back him up. He called back up. You gonna bite? Oh, she's a good
I want to get an albino.
You're a dick.
I mean, look at that dog is.
Nice. Yeah, Doberman's a fucking rat, man. I love him.
Yep.
There's two in the neighborhood here. There's like a couple. They have like these two. They look just like that. They're two beautiful Dobermans. I always see them walking. I'm like, oh yeah.
So what are you on now, Joshy boy?
I think I'm gonna get macro. I haven't
Yeah.
anything out yet.
I'll be up for a spin back in about 10 minutes.
I'm on what my neighbor calls cheerleader.
Oh, no, not now,
I
dude.
can't name what the beer is on YouTube because it may piss people off, but it was
Bud Light.
It is. I think it's just so dumb that people are in an uproar over it.
Have any of you seen the cans with the actual thing on it?
Never, not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the other thing. I'm like, you guys are getting an uproar over a photo. Have you even seen those? No, you have not. Because they're not widely distributed. I think they realized, oh.
Well, yeah, they only made it for
That's
her.
right. Most of the people who drink our beer are kind of not that same mindset. Okay. So they probably just kept it regional to that area, California. There you go. Natty Bo. I'd love to try Natty Bo one day.
I drank this originally.
Neck it. Skull.
That's not bad.
I'm fucking glad that I got the boys very quickly because I was like, I don't want to leave the stream because I was like, I'm so keen to just kick on.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm going all in.
Yeah.
I wish Christoph was
there. Fucking oath, that'd be so good.
I can't believe Harry's never met him.
Josh, I've been telling girls at work about it. I'm like, oh, so we've got this random dude in our craft beer scene that wants a girl to pop up on a stream with a cigarette so he can shave his head.
That guy's been around for a long fucking time.
It's like either they don't smoke or they don't want to be on YouTube. So it's like,
exactly.
Well, here's the thing. Even if it happens, he goes, oh no, I changed my mind. So it's just his shtick. It's just his thing he does. It's like
No, I've seen him. I've seen him on another stream, non-beer related. He shaved his head.
Oh.
He was on this. It was on this channel. His name is Daniel Newman Orlaw or something. I don't even know how I fucking found him. But
Yeah, that's such a random stream that he did it on. Like I'm glad.
Oh, look at this. Busty,
yeah. Yeah.
So Sam, let me ask you, how big do you think Melbourne's going to win tonight?
Jordy,
I'm going to say
I missed you.
47 points is my margin. Like they could probably smash them by way more, but I'm just like, yeah.
I'm gonna go with the under at 33.
Yeah,
it's Hawthorne. I mean, they're it's a practice round. You know?
Yeah.
And
but in saying that, we played Gold Coast last week and nearly got beaten.
Dude, I was watching that game, and finally at halftime, I'm like, I have to go to bed. But I'm like, Maxie was out there kicking ass. I was like, yeah. And then Jackie Boy, I think he got a goal too. I was just like, yes. Like, oh yeah, man. Jackie got in it.
Fuck yeah.
I'm like, fuck, man, this is great.
Yeah, one thing that's unreal this week, dude. It'll be on right now. The number one draft pick last year. He went to North Melbourne because in Australia, like Aussie rules, the shittest teams get the worse you are in the league, you get the best draft pick.
That's how it is.
And then it goes on from there. North Melbourne got the best player in the league, like the best player in the draft, and he was fucking unreal. But you could tell he was uncomfortable at North Melbourne. He just didn't want to be there. Yeah. And as soon as he got the option to get out, he's done it. He's gone back to Adelaide. Now he's playing for Port Adelaide, and he's like absolutely killing it. He's a fucking gun, an absolute jet. Tonight, or right now, North Melbourne play Port Adelaide. So pretty much everyone at North Melbourne hates this Jason Horne-Francis. So they'll be trying to hurt him the whole game.
I'm looking at this right now at halftime. Port Adelaide, 73. North Melbourne, 28.
Yeah, and I bet you Horne-Francis is killing it. I bet you he's like absolutely killing it.
It's not showing me stats.
He's unreal. Like, it's sort of sad that he went to North because he's such a fucking gun. But that's just how it works.
I mean, he got out of that and went to Port. So but U.S. sports are the same way. Usually, the worse you are,
you
get the best draft pick.
Yeah, it is a good way to do it, but in today's world, it just doesn't work because it always ends up the good teams always end up with the best players.
Yeah, well,
thankfully, in the AFL, we still have salary cap, so that helps.
Oh yeah,
whereas in like
everything, but.
Yeah, in like so many American leagues and English and that, like you don't have salary cap, so it's like the top teams are always going to be the top teams.
Well, actually, baseball is the only team in the U.S. without a salary cap, and one of the teams with the lowest payroll, and Josh can confirm, is just absolutely destroying it. That's my Tampa Bay Rays. They have such a horrible payroll, but they know how to.
You guys are going to flop. The Phillies already moved up to third in the.
I mean, the Phillies will be fine. Phillies will be fine. I think you know him too. Philly Captain on YouTube.
Yeah.
You watch him?
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch.
Safeco Field.
I like
San Francisco. I like him a lot. I love the Philly. I watch him. I saw him through Adam the Woo, and I'm like, okay, I like this guy. I like the energy he brings, and I watch him all the time. Like. He is hounding the Philly fans on dollar hot dog nights because all they want to do is just throw the hot dogs at each other. I'm like, it's still $1.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I was reading an article about the
I mean, and they're still doing the dollar hot dog nights. I'm like, and they're just pelting each other with the hot dogs.
Well, that's the thing. They're trying to like, oh, we're not going to do dollar hot dogs because
This year they had the most ever. They have 16 games.
But I mean, dollar hot dog nights were great.
I feel
dude.
I can't resist. I'm going to every game. I'm going to be in section 301 or whatever he sits in. It's always fun.
Well, it's great because in Philly, so all the 3 stadiums are right in the same complex.
I saw that. Yeah, I've done the aerial. Yeah, it's boom, boom,
so
boom.
you can go to a Phillies game and go to a.
Oh, that's cool. You can do multiple sports. They're all with walking.
I've done that here before. I've gone to a Rockies game, and then I went to an Avalanche game after. I went to an afternoon Rockies game. Went to a bar called Brooklyn's Tavern right outside Ball Arena. Had something to eat, something heavy to eat. Had a beer there. Went right into Ball Arena and watched the Avs.
Well,
so basically at the Rockies game, I was sweating my ass off because I had my Rockies jersey over my Avs jersey. And then halfway through, I took off the jerseys, put the Rockies jersey under the Avs jersey, and went to the hocky game. It's awesome. You can do that with football too, because everything.
Yeah, well, yeah. So I've been to Phillies games, and then later on in the day, you can go to a preseason Eagles game.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. It's it's badass.
It's not that easy here, but it's walkable, and you can go from the Broncos Stadium to the Rockies Stadium in a 30-minute walk, a mile and a half away, just right up to right across the university campus I went to, and then you just go right up Lake Street, and bam, you're right there.
Yeah,
and you pass Ball Arena where the Avalanche and Nuggets play. Hey, speaking of Nuggets, playing the Lakers next. They got this shit too. I'm just looking at the gold and purple hat on Sam and going, I hope it's not a Lakers hat, but it's a.
No, that's what Joey keeps going on. It's funny how you're not wearing a Lakers hat anymore. I'm like, I've never been a Lakers fan, bro. This is Vikings.
Get behind the Nuggets, man. The Nuggets are going to be great for a long time. Djokovic, holy shit, Djokovic is insane. The Nuggets have a player that I don't know any other player that's got this many triple doubles in the season plus playoffs. Joker's got 48 triple doubles this year. But for the last few years, I look at a triple double in basketball. I'm like, yeah, that happens once a week anymore. But yeah, Joker's killing it. So the Nuggets will play the Lakers in the Western Conference Final.
Oh shit!
I don't know.
Lakers closed out.
Yeah, they did. I saw that.
My buddy was like, "Oh, watch the Lakers close them out," and I was like, "Nah."
Yeah, I knew they would, but
Philly blew it last night.
Are you done? I don't remember. Are you guys done?
No, we're going to Game 7.
Who are you guys? I forgot who you're playing. Sorry,
we're playing Boston.
You are playing Boston.
Yeah.
That's right. The Heat took down the Knicks tonight. That's what it is. So
yeah, we fell apart in the fourth.
I mean, at the beginning of the playoffs, I'm like, fuck, it's going to be Denver, Boston. I hate Boston fans worse than I hate most Philly fans. I'm like, fucking Christ, I don't want to play them. I'd rather face the Sixers. Or I'd rather face Miami. Either way, it's hard. Even Joey posted earlier something about basketball. I said about go Cavaliers. I'm like, dude, the Nuggets are the hardest team right now in the playoffs to take out in the 7-game series.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking at all these other teams. I don't see any other team. And Joey even said, I'm rooting. Actually, he said, I'm actually rooting for Denver this year. I said, that would be great because even our smaller sports teams, our indoor lacrosse team, our old outdoor lacrosse team who folded, our arena football team, everybody has won championships in Denver except for the Nuggets and Rockies. I want the Nuggets to win it. That way we can look at the Rockies and go, so the hell's your problem? Oh, wait, ownership.
Yeah, we flopped in the fourth quarter, and Tatum from the Celtics just went off. He was shooting.
Yeah, I heard too. I'm like, God damn it!
I was Harden just kind of gave up at one point, and even the announcer was like, "Oh, he just gave up." Embiid was okay, but
Yo, Josh, is it your birthday, by the way?
I mean, that's the thing.
What? Well, yeah, yesterday, I guess, technically, yeah. But yeah,
Happy
yesterday.
motherfucking
Yeah.
birthday.
And
Thank
hockey's
you, sir.
crazy because did you
you.
see what happened in hockey today? Florida took down Toronto after they took down Boston, and they're going to face Carolina in the East. And it's probably going to be Dallas and Vegas in the West. So,
Well, I heard who got Connor Bernard.
It's probably going to be
Chicago,
I think the
right?
Blackhawks got the number
Yeah,
one pick.
Chicago got him. They got the
He's
number
going
one
to
pick.
Chicago, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I said, well, I'm looking at the Blackhawks going, you played that crap right. You got rid of Kane. He went to the Rangers, and now you just opened up that space for Bedard. I was like, damn it. I'm tired of Chicago.
I used to love Daniel Carcillo. He used to play for the Flyers and he used to play for the Blackhawks. That dude was a beast, dude. Daniel Carcillo.
Lucy. Hold on, I'll be right back. My cat's had to have knocked something under. What are you going
Jordy,
to?
how the hell are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, dude.
I'll be right back, guys.
It's been so long, dude.
Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you doing? It's good to see you, man.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, you know, another year older. You know.
He's 45.
You are not.
I'm 100. I'm 145. Not just 45. Add 100 years on top of it. See,
Jordy, brother, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking a Blue Moon.
Oh, Blue Moon.
Blue Moon.
You're dead to me. I need something delicious to eat.
Finback. Let's go the Finback. Next beer, bro. Come on.
Sam, how are you doing, brother? I've not seen you in a minute either. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Cheers.
Natty Boo.
I was drinking it first.
Natty Boom. Natty Boom. Natty Boom.
Remember, live pleasantly.
I like the rating on that can.
Yeah.
Don't you tell me how to live my life, beer can.
I really want cheese. I don't know if I have
Don't
cheese.
tell me what to do, you son of a bitch.
Got a sandwich.
I think I'm gonna end this and maybe we can go off air and we can listen to music or do whatever.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Hey man, you do you. It's your birthday stream.
Yeah, this was the birthday stream. Thanks for everyone. We'll do shout outs. How about that? We'll do like an actual beer show. So Sam, we'll do the shout outs, your promos or whatever you got.
So I'm up first, am I? On Insta, short and stout beer reviews. YouTube channel, hopefully coming soon. I'll shout out Miscellaneous, Drewy. He's a good boy. Maybe also Jaco Beer over in the UK. I feel like he's way better than his subscribers say.
Jacob is wrong. He's a great.
Jake's great.
Yeah.
All right, Chaddy, what do you got?
All right, well, check me out on YouTube. Going live on Monday for Monday Mingle, normal time. Thursday should be about the same time, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm doing my 5-year anniversary celebration on YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with me for being on here for 5 years? But hey, I made it 5 years, so why don't we just go 10 at this point? Even 15 after that. Other shout outs, shout out Thrash Life. Check him out. He has Thrash Talk, I think, either tomorrow or Sunday. So check out Thrash Life also. Thrash and I have a little trick up our sleeves for early June. So watch out for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys are going to be stunned of what we are going to be doing. Cheers. That was my shout.
Cheers, dude. Jordy, what do you got? You got anything coming up? Beer reviews, lives?
I got a new channel actually. It's
Oh,
called
shit.
Jordy's Gaming Den. It's basically a gaming channel. So Jordy's Gaming Den. So yeah, that's basically all I got going on. Maybe a few beer reviews here and there. Nothing too crazy though. If I want to shout out Stutman Steve's Tavern and Kent Beer Reviews. Those guys are awesome.
Heck yeah. Kent from Craig Beer Reviews.
Yeah, he's
No.
brilliant.
Shout out to me. I'm deleting all my social media.
No, you're not. Stop lying, you son of a gun. By the way, Jordan, you got your first sub. You're welcome.
Don't even unsubscribe from this channel.
No, please don't die.
No, check out Philly Crooker 87 is my Instagram where I post most of my stuff. Maybe one day me and Sam will go live on there.
If they sort their shit out, you can both go on a laptop or a computer.
Yeah, exactly.
You and Sam should definitely go live together on Instagram. That would be awesome.
We should, yeah.
We've been trying to do, but one of us has to be on a phone. It's such a shit setup.
When Sam won't give me his number, so he's neglecting me. But anyways,
number though.
check out that. What's that?
How many digits does an Australian number have?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out tonight. We're gonna find out tonight, boys. Sam's gonna give me them digits. He won't subscribe.
11 numbers in our mobile network.
Check out my OnlyFans. It's only $10.99 a month. I sit on this couch that I'm at now, and I drink beer. And you can, if you want to see a nip slip, that's the next one.
I just want to be a 20-year-old female that parades around in bikini and earns like fucking $100,000 a year for doing OE.
Right?
I can.
It's ridiculous.
I can find the right person for you.
I don't know if there's any women on the dating app that can convince you to do that for me. Hey, why don't you just strut around in a bikini and I'll just monetize off you, $100,000 a year. Do it.
I want to shout out Harry Blue Nose.
Fuck yeah.
He's back on the.
Good to see him back.
Yeah, Harry.
We've all been there in the past. Yeah, good bloke.
Yeah. He's a diamond.
I want to shout out Peter.
Oh, Peter from Clueless Drinker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good
Peter. I haven't seen him too much lately. Well, what's the other? I'm thinking the other Peter. To see if he doesn't have a YouTube channel. Peter.
Oh, okay. The one I was thinking of was the guy who's got.
I'm confused.
Peter. Anyway,
I'm thinking of Parzival.
Check out Parzival. Check out Christoph.
Who's the other Peter? Now I'm like trying to think. My brain is rattled.
Peter Pumpkin Eater.
Don't worry about it.
You've got Peter as in the Master of Hobbits.
No.
And then you've got like Peter as in the Clueless Drinker.
Yeah. There's another Peter.
Peter Pumpkin Eater.
I can't. I've seen him before.
Or Peter Griffin.
Anyways, Peter. But that's shout
I was
out
watching Family Guy the other night, and it was that that episode. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy.
Hey, Lois, look at this.
I want to thank you to the panel. That's everyone that's been up here.
Mm-hmm.
Kent from Craig Beer Reviews up here for a while. Check out Craig Beer Reviews by Kent. Oh, Kyle was in here.
Beer reviews. Yeah, Kyle.
God
BC,
damn, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss the
Jules,
chat the whole time.
Yeah.
Cheers to everyone. You're all awesome.
Keith was up here.
Jagman. Looks like
Jagman.
Alex.
Ronnie S.
Ronnie S. came up. Wow.
Now we have.
Oh my goodness.
We're almost off air, bud. We
got
got
Ronnie. Happy singing
That was an
birthday, asshole.
entrance.
That was.
Cheers, my brother.
Cheers,
Yeah. How was life?
Theo, I stole this from Elbow.
Oh, right. You got that from Elbow, didn't you?
Yeah.
The Elysian Space Station.
Oh, sorry, Josh.
Cheers, guy. Nice to see you, Sammy. Jordy, happy birthday, butt munch, man.
Thank you.
Cheers to everyone. Yeah, man.
It's really
Rock
not
and roll.
Josh's birthday. It's Michael Goldsmith's birthday again. So happy birthday, Michael.
Now his birthday is
Was that
April
true?
6th. Why do I know
know
that? Why do I know his birthday is April 6th? I think
Because you wouldn't shut up about
Because you used to wish him happy birthday every other day. So you thought, oh, I better look up when his actual birthday is.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, the Blue Moon. Yeah, Blue Moon's all right. Yeah, man.
Blue Moon.
You saw me
Oh,
standing.
Shredder wasn't here, Keith.
So I thought you'd be playing a bunch of copyrighted music.
Well, so that was actually I was actually gonna go off.
Our name doesn't start with Angie and end with Mason.
Oh yeah, and she's a wild one. That one, y'all know it.
Paul
Angie,
Middleford
she's
was
a
in
wild
it.
one. She's
I popped over there muted. I was just like, is that the audio a little bit? Like, no music.
Cheers. Let's see. I'll try to be quiet.
Yeah, but actually, I'm actually gonna end this, and we can go off air. But anyways,
Okay, let's do that.
I'm actually thinking about going on another platform called Rumble.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on Rumble.
So-
Is that as in now or what in the future?
Rumble.com. I'm on Rumble. Like all my YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, because there's a little more freedom over there. I don't know. I mean, I'll still have that. I mean, it's just a thought. I've been thinking about it. Maybe switch
Josh, see
Not
that Rumble
really.
thing? Can you play music without getting in trouble?
Yeah, that you can do. I
Yes.
mean, you can pretty much do whatever over there. To be honest. with
As
you.
of now, it's still the Wild West over on Rumble.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now's the time to kind of hop over there. So
Yeah.
I've been maybe hopping over.
I mean,
there.
I'm all right. I got
my
it
last
out.
shout out of the night, I guess. Check out Rumble.
Sounds like a good song. Royal Rumble.
Yeah, Royal Rumble on Rumble. But yeah, I mean that's probably my last shout out. I mean, it's just something I've been thinking about, maybe switching over platforms, something where you can kind of be live, but
have a little more freedom.
yeah, a little more freedom.
You don't have to worry about what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I automatically have
tying off, and you roll up your sleeve, tying off and shit.
Yeah, right.
no.
For now.
All
For
my
now,
YouTube
so,
videos are monetized over on Rumble already, automatically.
Oh yeah, all right.
So once you sign up, I guess, or what? Like,
Well, I have all my YouTube videos automatically sent to Rumble. So some do okay, others do nothing, but it's still early on.
Right.
Is it set up like YouTube, where like, you know, same kind
You
of
can
like
upload, you can go live. Yeah, it'll take some getting used to, but
yeah.
not bad.
like
not
is like the
terrible.
web page kind of set up like YouTube, like when you
Similar. Like you'll be able to go over there and you'll be able to kind of get familiar with it after like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Very similar. It's
I
just
haven't messed with Rumble so much. It goes through my phone. I haven't played with it on the computer so much. I watched the Trump rallies on that. You know, don't score me. I'm just saying. Yeah, but he uses Rumble quite a bit. I'm not really familiar with their page or their channel or whatever, but I
they're
watch
based in
rallies
Canada,
over there.
so They're based in Canada, so they're more
Are
like
they?
open
All right.
to.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's still the Wild West over there. It's not like people going over there and saying, claiming and stuff over there too much yet, but it will come eventually. So you might as well get over there now while you can and do all your shenanigans there. You may get very few people watching it first. It's basically starting anew. It's what it is.
It's worth trying, right? Somebody else is trying to make money. It's worth trying.
Yeah.
It's worth
I mean, I'm monetized, but I haven't made a penny yet. But hey,
are you already monetized over there? Are you? Nice.
Yeah, you get monetized right away.
Oh,
you get
I see.
monetized immediately.
Yeah.
But it's like, I have maybe 300 videos over there. I haven't made a penny yet, but I'm like, whatever. That's basically archiving YouTube over there.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
I connected my YouTube channel to my Rumble channel. So every time I upload to YouTube, within 12 hours, it'll go over to Rumble as well.
Hey, how about that, you wise guy?
It's an archive. I can download everything.
Cool, man. That's what's up. I mean, again, hey, use what's out there, man.
It was Rod.
I don't know if you can use. So if you go live over there, can you use StreamYard or is it just go to straight Rumble?
I don't know because I haven't gone live over there yet. I would assume you'd have to look at StreamYard at what all you can connect through StreamYard. If Rumble's there, you're good to go.
Yeah, I don't know if it works that way.
Because I know. Factually, you can through StreamYard do YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.
Oh yeah. Some of them they'll link up with everything, won't they? Yeah. It just sends it everywhere. Otherwise, it's very daunting. You got to take it from here and move it there.
Yeah.
I've got to see real quick on my end. Create live and
I guess.
Rumble's
that's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
No, you got to go directly through Rumble. So you can do Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Hoppin', whatever the hell that is.
Cheap ass vodka and water.
There you go. I've got
not vodka.
Yeah, it's just straight vodka. It's
it
seems like it's fancy. You know why it tastes better? Is they took 7 times and they're still in that shit. It's still a cheap.
You better wake up over there.
It's better McCormick, but it's super cheap and it's not really good. So
you got to.
If you're down on your budget or whatever, I'm just saying, right? I don't know. It's alcohol.
All right, I'm gonna end this. If anyone has any last words, speak now or forever.
Aftershave in the world.
There's still 3,000.
There you go, Jordy. Ooh, that's fancy.
Happy birthday, Josh. Happy birthday to Josh. That's our last words. Happy birthday to Josh. Happy birthday, dear Joshua. Happy birthday to Josh.
Good night, YouTube. I hope you had a good time.
We'll see you on the next